I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Tuesday, and we have more RimWorld for you today. Got Graydon with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat with your lurker raid. Got it again finally, yeah. And Nehelith, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Alright, let me get my lurks open. And then we'll get started on this. Alright. Why are there so many games to play? Okay. Hey Severin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Do that. Alright. Now we should be good to go. So, we've got this here. Let's see the mods we have. Okay, we have a quest coming through. We've got this guy I believe has paralytic abasia. Yeah. I don't think we were keeping them long term. Yeah. What research are we trying to get? We are getting flak armor. Excellent. We have not explored this facility yet. I probably should do so soon. We are... Are we down a mech? What is... Mech gestation bandwidth? Okay, that one's actually going. Alright. Yeah, so we'll have 2 more mill tours. One when that's done, then another once we prep it. Alright, and what's this quest? Captured 2 prisoners. Wants you to watch over them for 14 days. Right, we don't want the pawn, but we should take that goodwill. The meditation throne would be interesting, but I don't know if we're going to do any psionics. We do have the 2 beds for these guys. Just sworn there was something else. I thought we had an alert when we ended as well. But I'm not seeing another pawn on the map. Actually, I'm not seeing the animals either. Let's see here. Attack alert. Oop, faction colors. No, I'll leave the max purple. Oh, that's a lot of plants. Real building colors. Oh, that'll show me where all the ore is at. Yeah, there we go. Terrain color. No. Plant color. Won't matter if we're not doing terrain color, right? Nope. Plants are just brown. Okay. Got compact machinery down here. We've still got that stuff up there. This compact machinery. A little bit up here too. Or is that gold? Compact. That's gold. Yeah. Okay. Those tox packs just sitting in there rotting. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Means we're probably not harvesting that steel up there. Oh, I need to decide if it is time to do this quest. And I think no, not yet. What do we have active? We're not going to be able to go rescue them. We're not going to the farming site. Yeah, we're not going into any of those work sites. Ship of the Stars, work site. Alright. Let's just clear these, as we're not going to any of them. Oh no. Haha, let's reload this. Thought all the work sites were in order. They were not. Alright, well, we had it unpaused, so doesn't matter. I was like, I'll just get rid of all those work sites. Alright, how about we don't mess with that? Oh no, I guess I didn't get rid of one I didn't want. Got rid of the rescue one. Oh, I thought I got rid of the mechanoid signal one. I was like, I don't see mechanoid signal in here. It was on the available tab. Okay, I didn't need to do that. Did it keep my settings? It did. All right. Yeah, so let's get those prisoners in here. We should be okay. We've got a good amount of food. Got 2 ponds. What are you working on? Cutting stone? Yeah. And you're researching. Alright, we'll wait just a little bit longer on this. Have so many people to take care of. Do need to go into that facility soon, but get those mill tours going. And maybe get Irish into the colony as well. Hopefully we can. Soonish. Alright, I'll let them sleep and then we'll activate this quest. What is that? That's our old research bench. Okay, they are up. Where we at? Okay, so we're getting 9 points at a time, or 0.9 at a time. Not bad. Letting Abasia to go away. They're just basically going to be a researcher or a crafter all the time. Alright. Let's do this. We'll do it for goodwill. That's right. And Trisha, grab that one. Alright. So, yeah, they're anesthetized. Pyromaniac. Awesome. Nervous and pretty. Let's convert them while they're here. Might as well. And then okay. Got some fire out there. If I set up more mining work, that would be Trisha, which means we wouldn't be doing research. What other research do we want? We have microelectronics. A lot of things we'd like. One of our colonists has, well, one of our future colonists has a peg leg. We could research prosthetics. Might wait until they can get up, though. Although, having them recover while they can't get up would probably be the smarter move. Yeah, so we'll get the flak armor, and then prosthetics. Yeah. We're doing okay on components. We do need more steel. Did we make the stuff from steel that we needed? No. Who's supposed to be doing that work? Neither of you can really smith, but Leinster can once they get up. Okay, so we don't really need the steel until Leinster gets up. And then we have a researcher anyway. Okay. Virus is converted? No, virus is not converted yet. Okay. So we still actually have a decent amount after that. Let's see here. Ooh, he is going to try to escape soon. What is that? Slate? Give them a chess table here. Go, go, go. How we doing? Not so great. So on my off-stream run, I landed my ship in a grasslands, and one of the things it notes on... Actually, let me see if I can find one here. Hey, Vault. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see here. Is this grassland? Yeah. So one of the things it notes is lack of trees and other vegetation means there's always a steady breeze. Yeah, there were times where I was like, yeah, I'll build a bunch of wind turbines there then, and that'll cover my power instead of other things. No, there were still plenty of times where there was no wind at all. Like, come on. Don't tell me there's going to be lots of wind, or at least a steady breeze. Hey, the freezer's keeping mostly frozen. Installer a space roll activated. Oh, okay. I didn't want him to join yet, right? Oh, no. Which one are you? Oh, right. This was the one that was... that had paralytic abasia. Alright, so you can be renamed. Right. So yeah, we need the installer of space now, our priest role. So Leinster. Not. Alright, religion. Yeah, we should arrest you and get you converted. There we go. And we want to convert you. Industrial medicine at best. At this point, everyone should probably be... Is it in the sign? Yeah. That. Not growing too much, but let's keep at least one on everyone. And... Blabberbutt should carry more. Okay. And then... I guess we don't have a window to manage our prisoners from. You are just herbal medicine. Yeah, alright. Gagwope is throwing a party. Alright. We're gonna need to dig out 5 more. I might as well dig this out as well. That way we can run conduit underneath there. Maybe even put a second door in. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's have the party, and then we'll figure out who we want to be the installer of space. I'm guessing it's going to be... Yeah, it'll probably be Trisha with the highest social skill. Yeah. And a passion in it. Gonna have Trisha go back to mining once this is done. Low psychic drone, don't like that. Gagwop has tattered apparel. Are we having a party outdoors? Yeah, we're having a party outdoors. Is this... Oh, this is not allowed to be a gather spot. Yeah, that can be a gather spot. It's very nice in there. Was imprisoned, darkness. Had a rebuff, no installer of space. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Oh, we need a ritual spot. We will put one... Maybe right here? Right up here. Out in nature. So... we go... Installer of space. Begin. We might even make Gagwop our researcher. I'll have to see what roles it disables. If it's stuff that we're not going to have him doing anyway, then it doesn't matter. Okay. So we're looking at you. So, can no longer handle. Animals is one of the things that he can do. Can't cook. Can't grow. Can't mine. No cutting of plants. No hauling. No cleaning. The only one I'd be worried about is the animals, but I think, yeah, Labberbutt has the animals covered. Yeah, let's do that. That's going to give them faster research speed. Boom, let's do it. I mind, go. I'll need to fix up his work schedule. He needs to firefight, since Blabberbutt won't. Put you on a 4 for the child care since you're bad at it. The handling won't matter since your role forbids it. We do want you doing these things. Hauling and cleaning won't matter. Let's do it like that. I guess that means we'll bring your childcare down to a 2, just because once you hit research, you're not going to do anything else, because we're always going to have research. Yeah, so do other things before researching, but Yeah, definitely focus on research. Roll change, good. Do we have a tailor bench? Oh, we do. Oh, yeah, we have a tailor bench. We need someone to start making those, and yeah, let's get you a sleep accelerator. We're probably gonna need another wind turbine. Right there. Space already occupied. Oh, haha. That's where the ritual spot is at. Let's just move that right on over here. There we go. Monster went into a daze. Not great. Are we not feeding him? What's Trisha doing? Oh, we can't feed Leinster because he went into a daze. Oh, and you can convert now. So do that on him. Can we... yeah, deliver them food. There we go. It's not a nutrient-based meal, but it's something. Nag signal has been lost. That's fine. I don't know why I go so far into the room to deliver that, but whatever. Put that away. Oh, what are you working on? EMP grenades, alright. Do we not have the steel for this? Oh, it only takes 50. Nobody doing the work. Trisha. Go deal with this first. I'm gonna need another light in the hallway too. Oh, we don't want to extract yet. You. Right there. So how far do you go? To that radiator. Yeah, that works. Keep all the lights on the same side. For the most part. Okay, we're gonna need another light in here also. So we're gonna have 1, 2, and then the chair's gonna be right there. Could even put the door right there. That would work. No, we'll put the door next to it. Right there. And that means we need some conduit coming down here. There we go. Cargo pods. Alright, muskox wool. Might as well grab that metal as well. Okay, the storm's bringing us a bit of wind energy to charge those batteries. Okay, couple more resistance reductions and buyers shall be ready to go. Oh, that's why stuff isn't getting built. The constructoid is recharging. Okay, group from the Boario League are visiting the colony. Do you have any construction skill? Not really. Get the next mech gestating. That'll be our second to last. Also, there should be another Miltor wandering around here. You. What are you doing? Patrolling. Assign to group 2, draft you, and let's put you right over here. Yep. They are asleep there. Alright. We want to build a copy of this as well. It's going to be expensive. We don't have enough steel. Okay. We have a bench sitting around somewhere. We do not. Alright, we can use some wood for that. I'm going to need you to go get this compact steel. Raid, the Squillet Covenant. They're going to prepare, then attack. Alright, what do we got here? Frag grenades. And a bunch of melee. Okay. He's going to kill his friends real fast, but that could be a problem for us if we don't get someone engaged on him. These guys were just visiting or passing through, something of the sort. Wait, didn't it say they were going to prepare first? Why does it look like they're just coming in? They will prepare for a while. Okay. Okay. They are awfully close here. Have to be ready for when they pop in. Let's cancel all but the ones they're going to grab right now. Yeah. That way they're not running away from our combat site. Okay, Munster's no longer being psychotic. relaxing. That's good. We should probably... Okay, let you get some rest. That's fine. They're running around the edge there. Do I have any other zones? We do. We have a wall, so let's go ahead and tell everyone to stay inside the walls for now. Hey, Samurai. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Nice. Catching, laying, hanging out on the outer rim. Yeah. It'd be nice to grab that stuff, that cotton, and pull it in, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, those guys are hanging out outside there. You guys are gonna die. Yeah, they're probably gonna die. Okay. I never got Gagwop a weapon. We should probably do that. I'm almost certain we had a ranged weapon for you. But where is it? Medicine. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Alright. No. EMP grenades doesn't do us any good against these guys. We don't have a weapon for you. I guess we'll leave Gagwop here then. Let's get you and send you down to here. And we want all the Miltors drafted and ready to go. And I should probably bring... You're charged enough. You can come along. Might as well just bring the whole group. Yeah. Okay. So... let's get you guys moving there. And the Miltors moving there. Everyone moving down to here. So, Blabberbutt, you... You could actually wait behind this door. What I probably need to do is build another block out here for my melee pawns. For right now, just come on down to there. Trisha, go ahead and hang out right here. Agrahand, go there. So now that you found this on PlayStation as well, what's this game about? Is it survival or what? It's a colony management game. The basic scenario is you start with 3 pawns, 3 colonists, and they will have some sort of randomish collection of traits and skills, skill levels, and passions, along with a childhood and, if they're old enough, an adulthood background. These will control what you are capable of, what the pawns are capable of, and what their skill levels are. You crash land on a map tile of your choosing. Looking from the world map here, you can kind of... You normally won't have this map unless you're using mods, but you'll have this kind of information. Like, okay, the growing season is year-round, disease frequency is 1.7 per year, here's the average temperature range, the types of stone that are there, if you select one of these sites with a special location, although that's a DLC. Yeah, the DLC adds some of these extra features. Some of the features are vanilla, like caves. Like they're just base game, but others are only from the new DLC. And yeah, you have to survive. You choose when you set up your game, but you can also change at any point in time your storyteller. Your storyteller is kind of the driver for your whole game. I'm using Phoebe Chillax. Gives you lots of time between disasters to build your colony, but beware, at high difficulty, she'll hit as hard as anyone. And we're playing at Strive to Survive. You need to find food, water, materials to build your base. Luckily, water is not a basic need for the colonists. I think it assumes, like, you're either going to find water or they're just going to die. But there are mods that introduce the need for water. One of them called Dub's Bad Hygiene. Dub's Bad Hygiene introduces the need for water. It introduces the need to go to the bathroom and to deal with all of the stuff associated with that. It deals with cleanliness, needing to be clean, take a shower, wash your hands, things like that. It's a mod that adds quite a bit. But so the storyteller is going to do, actually it tells you right here, creates events like pirate raids, resource drops, or animal attacks. Their choices will affect the story of your colony. You can change these settings at any time. Randy down here, Randy doesn't follow rules. He'll generate random events, and he doesn't care if they make a story of triumph or utter hopelessness. It's all drama for him. Warning, since Randy is truly random, he will sometimes send extremely difficult or unfair groups of events at you. It makes for high drama and unavoidable sacrifices. Probably those mods aren't on PlayStation? I would imagine so, yeah. But I have no idea what, if any, the modding scene is like for RimWorld on console. And then the final storyteller is Cassandra. Cassandra creates story events on a classic increasing curve of challenge and tension. She'll push you with dangerous events, then give breathing room, then come back to push once more. So I normally play on Phoebe because I'm a base builder. So that's what I like. The general opinion in the community is that Randy will kill you on accident. Cassandra will kill you on purpose. They call it console edition? Yeah. So be careful with your storyteller, depending on the type of game that you want to have. You can, on any storyteller, come in and go to custom, and you can say, okay, I want to see all of the settings for losing is fun, the highest default difficulty. So Cassandra will go out of her way to kill you. Yeah, she'll throw a really tough event at you, and then throw easier events for a little bit, and then throw another really tough event again. But she's doing it on purpose. Whereas Randy's just like, what's in this hat? Oh, you get drop pods. What's in this hat? Oh, you get 50 alpha beavers. Good luck. I know there's only one of you. So you can go in here and you may see things where you'll see like losing is fun, like on a stream title, you may see losing is fun 500%. That is the threat scale here. This can go up to 500%. Adjust the size of threats like raids and infestations and the difficulty of quests. But so you could go in here and look and go, okay, well, let me see. Losing is fun defaults. I like these, but I think I want to... I don't like the infestations from deep drilling as much, so I'm just going to turn those off. Or I want them to only be normal, 100%. I like this setting, but I want... I don't want enemies to always be dead on downed. So only make it 50%. Or whatever. There's a lot of tweaking you can do with the difficulty. You can also go to the easiest. You can go peaceful, and you go, okay, I want peaceful, but I still want predators to hunt humans. I don't want humans to attack us, but I still want animal threats. And I want more insect chance because of this as well. And maybe put it at like 75. You can customize this for whatever type of playthrough you want. It's pretty nice. And so the general thing is that the threat to your colony is based on your wealth. You can see your wealth in the history here. You can see the graph here. And so you can see our total wealth is right around 43,500 silver. This, for the most part, it's not going to be exactly that because there's some adjustments for a variety of things, but it's basically that. You can see these red dots are where we had events from the storyteller. Manhunter pack. Well, hostile events, I believe. Yeah, and that's where we started. And you can see, like, even Phoebe can send stuff at you back to back. We got a Manhunter pack and then almost immediately after a raid. Like the very next day, I believe it was. And you can see your stats over here. So you want to make sure you don't generate too much wealth before you're ready to deal with the extra difficulty that brings with it. You have tech that you can research. Depending on your starting conditions, you will have different tech at the start of the game. You can start as tribals who basically have no tech at all. You can start as a mechanitor like we did, and you'll start with electricity and machining and microelectronics and basic mech tech. I think batteries as well. You start with a decent amount of tech, but you start with only one pawn and a couple of mechs. The standard start is 3 pawns. As you do the research, you gain the ability to do more things, like we're researching the ability to make our own armor, which is going to be super handy. And then your ultimate goal is to get away from the planet, to get to another planet. Vanilla, just base game, that is going to be the starship to the ship to the stars quest. Friendly AI from your past named Charlon Whitestone has sent you a message. Reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world coordinates. Starship is in deep hibernation mode. You have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It will be a long, difficult series of battles. If you can get this ship off the ground, Charlon Whitestone will take you off this RimWorld to the stars. And so we can jump here, and we can see where even is our colony. So there's the ship. Where is our colony? Ah, the ship is on the other side of the planet from us. By default, you only generate 30% of the planet. I like to generate 100% of it. So if you're playing with default settings, then the ship will not be on the other side of the planet. It'll be a lot closer. But yeah, you need to plant food. You need to be able to cook it safely. You have to keep things like your cooking area clean in order to cook your food safely. You need to keep your pawns happy. They all have needs, and some of those things will be negative effects on their mood, and some will be positive. So do you eventually reach your destination, or do you just crash somewhere else? So if you complete the quest to get off-world, then it'll tell you you've won the game and ask you if you would like to continue or if you want to end your playthrough. Most people, once they do the end game quest, they will choose to end the game. But you don't have to take everyone with you on the ship. So you could just send a select set of pawns and then restart with a new set. I'm trying to remember. Ideology, the DLC Ideology added a start where you get a mysterious monument on your starting map. And the way that endgame quest works is you deal with the monument, you research the monument, and you'll get the option to find out where the next monument is. And when you are ready, you can go there, but you can only take 3 colonists with you and a limited amount of materials. So you're essentially popping over and starting a new colony, but with slightly more experienced pawns and with slightly better gear. And it goes through that, I think, 4 times over the course of that quest. It's kind of a neat thing, where it's like, yeah, you may have a colony with 15 pawns, but you're only taking, I think it's 3. It might be 5, but I think it's 3 with you to the next map. I really like that start. It's really neat. But I believe that requires ideology to use it. But yeah, it's a matter. So like right now we have a raid. This is from the Squillock Covenant. So if we come out here, we can see that these guys... Nope, that's Thuia. Oh yeah, okay, it's these guys. So, wow, they traveled far to get here. That's either going to be from here, or here, or here. I guess it makes sense. There's a road next to us. It could be from over here. It's more likely to be from over here because they're close to this road. And that lets them get to us relatively quickly. But yeah, so they're coming in. They will come in, and if they see our colonists, they will attack them. If they see things like out in the open, like this, not protected, they will a lot of times just try to grab what they can and leave. But if they can kill all your colonists and take all your stuff, they will. And you can go to where they're at and attack them if you want. You can travel around on the map. You can create a caravan and just go raiding. And instead of growing your own food and making your own stuff, just go and attack enemies and get their stuff. All depends on the type of game you want. Okay, all these guys should be coming in here. Yeah. Slow down just a bit. Clean sweep. You can go there. Actually, you can come down here. Miltor, you're going there. One here. One here. And that means we can have one here as well. Oh, those guys ran. Oh, they're going after those guys. Oh, that's funny. They split up. It's gonna be bad news for them. Yep. Down he goes. Okay, so these guys were just traveling through our map. And they ended up not coming inside our walls for some reason. And that left them vulnerable to these guys attacking them. So they're going to fight it out. They both have Equas, which are pretty decent weapons. These guys only have knives. Good melee skill there. Really good skill there. No good. It's hard to say, but when their buddy with the grenades arrives, it's probably going to be all over for these guys. Although he may kill his friends, too. Yeah, he's going to kill his friends with that. Oh, they ran. Oh, look at that. They're being smart. Oh, you were not smart about grenades. Come on, Blue, you can do it. Get him. Oh, but you got your friends. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, one of these guys ended up dying to friendly fire. And this guy is bleeding out. Yeah, so he's taken a whole bunch of wounds. It simulates a decent amount of different parts of the body, including some internal organs. One of the really common things that you have to watch out for when fighting tribals is an arrow that just hits the eye right into the brain. Boom, dead. Like, first shot of the first combat, boom, arrow in the eye, into the brain, dead. And you lose a colonist immediately. Tribals with bows and a good shooting skill are super dangerous sometimes. It simulates a bunch of different things, your consciousness, your moving, manipulation, and that has different effects: blood filtration and pumping, breathing, sight. All of these have effects on the things that your colonists do. So this guy's going to bleed to death on his own in 9 hours unless he tends his wounds, which usually they don't do during a raid. They wait until they're out of a fight. So this is probably going to be bad news for him. Okay. I'm going to move the clean sweep up to here, and the aggro hand over to here. And we're going to try to catch this guy before he throws any grenades. All right. You get him. There we go. No grenades for you, buddy. Ooh, he had neutronamine. And there's the frag grenades. Okay. So, oof, yeah, his torso got destroyed. Mini shotgun from our Miltors. They are no joke. So, this guy is, I think, yeah, he's trying to flee. I think we're going to chase him down, though. I think it's going to be worth it. Blabberbutt, go get him. These guys have been enough of a problem. You go repair that guy. You can go back to what you were doing. These two can go back to what they were doing. We're going to bring the Miltors with us. Ah, he's going that way. We might not make it. No, we're not going to catch him in time. I thought I told you to repair this. Okay, yeah, we're not going to catch him in time. I don't know why she didn't go over and do that. Odd. Blabberbutt, you can just undraft. And let's make sure the mechs can be unrestricted again. Yeah, they're going up there. Good. And that was a raid. We got lucky that there were some friendlies over here that distracted the raiders a little bit. All right. Undraft and go. Okay, we'll just line all them up right there. Proud Chinchillas wants you to take care of 2 chinchillas. We could get a vac suit helmet out of this. That would be really nice. 6 days? That's not too long. I'd still want a place to keep them. That would be safe. I'd probably need to dig out another room. Although we're about to dig out this steel. So we could build another room right there. Alright. Ugh. No wind again. Oh, and these guys can go back to sleep and charge. Okay, we're halfway through the cooldown on our conversion power. Okay, it looks like Gagwops made himself some clothing and is no longer suffering from tattered clothing. Agrahan's getting charged. Did I... No, we got one more thing of resistance to go through with Bayarsh. Nope. And now we got full wind turbines again. Needed a lot of extra sleep. Yeah, I guess you were going to sleep when the raid happened, so yeah, that makes sense. We need to harvest that? We might as well. What is our Hollerbot doing? Lifter. Grabbing that steel. Then after the steel, what are you doing? Pulling that to the hopper. You're not restricted anymore. Oh, conversion. Converted Zog. Alright. We will just maintain them then. Need you to go get this cloth eventually. Oh, are we out of storage space? We're out of storage space. Alright, this steel? Yeah. Let's build this out of sandstone. I think that's what this one is. Yeah. So we'll do that, and we'll get them into the same group. give our constructoids something to do after that. That's why we were pulling stuff in. We did not have storage. Should have an overflow storage for times like that. It's fine, though. Quail self-tamed. I have some bad news for you, Mr. Quail. Slaughter. Adding some meat to the fridger. Okay, let's put a door on here. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Oh, I'm out of water. Take a break at the next ad break and go grab some more. Okay, yeah, now we can store more stuff. Oh, there is a ranged weapon right there. You wake up, we will deal with that. Research speed of everyone nearby. Effect remains attached to the caster 24 hours. Okay, before you do that, go get this pump shotgun. I know it's poor quality, but it's something. Doing everything but his research, but we're clearing out a lot of tasks, so that's fine. You're going far away to get that slag, or that metal. Let's make sure you're only doing that from a limited radius. Pull it down to like right here. Yeah. Although, let me make sure that's not... Okay, yeah, that's not going into that structure. I don't need him wandering into here to grab slag. Which should get us a bunch of steel. That'll be handy. Transport pod crash. Oh, another person. A Muffalo shaman named Mother. It's not affiliated with any faction. Bleeding out in 9 hours. No permanent injuries. Undergrounder, creepy breathing kind. That is not gonna work out great for our setup. Independent space refugee. Alright, we'll heal him up. Yeah, you go get him. Rescue. Yeah, we have time. Okay, Lifter is busy grabbing all this stuff. We probably need a little bit more hauling. Yeah, let's set your hauling down to a 1. So you do that after your plant cutting. As our little hauler bot is actually starting to get overwhelmed. Too many things to haul. Cargo pods. Components? Excellent. Might as well haul that as well. Yeah, that'll be nice. Oh, we should probably haul those. Get all those chunks in here. Once Trisha is done with all their stuff for the day. Okay, grabbing food for them. Digging at compact steel. First, convert them. Actually, what was that percentage? 20. Okay, same as before. Oh, his resistance is gone. We want to convert him now. And we're not too far out. Yeah, 66% already. Please take care of this. And we can switch that off. Oh yeah, 10% each go. That's gonna be great. Clean sweeper, we need you recharged. I think I'm gonna change the charging on this group to maybe 75. That way they're not out of commission for as long. He decided he would rather stay. I didn't give him the choice. Okay, he's a melee pawn. He is not going to be happy here. Not one little bit. But okay, he can help with mining at least until... that's an awful weapon there. I really need to organize these shelves a bit. Oh, plasteel knife. There you go. It's not great, but it's what you're gonna get. Oh, you're so slow right now. Still recovering. You should be on herbal. There you go. You're on paste. You're not our ideologian. I'm gonna need to get you converted. Well, guess what? Blabberbutt, come take care of this guy. Um, 89% chance. 100% chance. Okay. Oh, we are out of prisoner beds. Look at that. Oh, we don't have enough wood. We will make one. Bed. Let's make it out of... You're not being helpful. I need to see my resources. Sandstone. Yeah, let's make it out of sandstone. That's easy. Not gonna be a very comfortable bed. Alright. Sorry, mother. Oh, you can unpause. Ready to rest. There we go. And we need to convert you. Conversion. All right, Albert's done. So, just into maintenance with him now. Solar flare, of course. That's no good. Probably build another sculpture. Not a grand sculpture, though, just a large one. And we can make it out of... Yeah, sandstone's fine. We'll put a sculpture in here so that it covers this whole hallway and this whole crafting area. It'll work out nicely. Solar flares are rough. I don't understand. Well, I guess they could. I don't necessarily like how solar flares work in the game. Let's deconstruct that. There we go. And we might as well get another bed made as well. Build copy right there. What do we have? Can't make any stone block. Oh, Miltor 5. Alright, I'll let you charge up there. It's fine. Technically need to be in the other group. You're digging over there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave them there for now. Lifter in there, good. Full bandwidth for our character right now. No cooking, mining, or plant work. No hauling or cleaning either. Alright, I think we're pretty close to opening this facility, and then we should call down the mech to get our ship started. We'll probably build it right in here. Then we'll be on our way. Having to deal with this many prisoners and do the mining is a bit much. But the rewards will be nice. Still have... Okay, you're still the wrong ideologian, but you're close. Quest expiring. Oh, the chinchilla one. It's only 6 days. Where would I keep them? I guess I could put them right over here. Put another door right here. Yeah, that could work. I don't have enough wood right now. It's almost grown. Not quite. Harvesting more cloth over there. Can maybe start making some nice chairs soon. Alright. Let's get a few trees harvested. That's not ready yet. One here as well. Yeah. And one there. Not ready yet. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough. Guess we can grab some over here too. There we go. Kind of close to the edge, but that's all right. Finish getting that steel. We'll get this compact machinery. We need to get this uranium, the jade, this compact machinery. Definitely that silver. That would be some dangerous uranium to grab, but it might be worth it. And I think on the ship I'll build a comms console so that we can call down our Mechanitor threat while we're here as well. And get the next tier of Mechanitor stuff going. I'll start today at 0.29. So close. Okay, Mother gets converted. Oh, was that the guy that just joined? He is. Wow. He converted easy. Oh, he's kind. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. We can go ahead and release him. Should be on Herbal Med. Okay, I wanted you to grab that knife. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's low quality, or low durability. Oh. There it is, plasteel knife. Okay. We need you do these. You can do childcare. You can do wardening now, and we can bring this up to. Yeah, they can just share the wardening task. He is better at it, though. But he's not going to be doing it long term. He can do cooking, and we can back that off for you just a bit. Constructing at a 2. Mining at a 1. Smithing at a 2. Cleaning and hauling at a 1. And research at a 2. Oh, and basic at a 1. There we go. I guess you can come in and help with plants as well. You've got a little bit of skill. You can do basic ones. We're not going to have you harvest anything, though. That means he'll probably help with the daylilies, which will be good. I don't remember their skill level. No skill level needed. Good. Alright, that'll free up a lot of Trish's time, which is nice. He's going to help mining. He's not as fast at it, but that's fine. Okay, Leinster is converted. So Leinster was another one that was already in the colony. Yeah, they're already part of our colony. Okay, wow, we ended up with a bunch of people real fast. Ooh, you are unhappy. I may leave you in there a little bit until some of these penalties go away. Yeah. Yeah, we'll wait just a bit. We will maintain you. Buyer should be pretty close. Yeah. May have to just build a little spot for them. Yeah. Just build a little barn essentially for them. We can go sandstone wall. And if we go like that, and then a door. Cool. That should be pretty straightforward. Six more hours. Should be enough time for him to build that, or at least come really close. Okay, yeah, the wood, good. There we go. Alright. We want animal sleeping spots. We can make these out of sandstone. Keep them nice and comfy. And I'll put a couple in here right now just to designate the area. Alright, we will accept this. Do we want it for the vac suit helmet? I think so. The Goodwill would be nice, but the vac suit helmet's gonna be better. Chinchillas arrive. Okay, let's Manage areas, new area, expand. We want you to stay in here. And I guess inside the walls is fine as well. Oh, I wonder if I can duplicate walls and then keep them away from the combat area for the most part. We'll do a couple that way. We'll allow them to kind of wander through here. Don't want them too close to the crops. There we go. That should give them plenty to eat off the ground. Animals. No. Call this pets. Oh. They have to be in a pen. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Okay, we'll need to build a quick, small pen. And then figure out more later. That right there. Yeah, that's no good. We was not expecting them to need a pen. I was thinking I could keep them indoors. Oh, don't go near the toxic waste pack. Don't go near the toxic waste pack. Oh, I need... Who has construction? No one else has construction, really. Oh, boy. Disallow that. Actually, deconstruct both of these. Yeah. Let's prioritize the pen marker. Oh, we can't. There. There. Okay, get the pen marker. And that'll at least let us move them into this area. Okay. We can allow that and allow those now. And who's doing handling work? Blabberbutt. You need to prioritize getting these guys. Don't sleep near the toxic waste. Quest saved. Alright, we brought them in, but where are they? Oh, they're just right over there. Yeah, you're gonna need to go get them. No reachable pens. Yes, there is. Right here. Yes. It's not enough food, but it's food. Understand. Oh, there's not a gate in here. Even though they usually ignore the gates, they apparently need a gate. Okay, we've made our large sculpture for in here. We'll put that... Where do we want to put it? Right there? That'll catch people going in and out of the dining room, in and out of the prison. Yeah, that's going to be great. Oh no. Everybody stop what they're doing and go get that. Stop what you're doing and go get that. That is super important to put out. And Trisha does have a conversion available. Hey, Bayersh is converted. We will recruit them now, and we should be in a good spot. Oh, also... Yeah, you're assigned properly. Good. Okay, now you should be able to, yeah, get them led to the pen marker. Perfect. And I think they just started having babies. Lovely. How's Leinster doing now? Still a little bit of negatives. A lot of it can be fixed once we get them set up in here. Let's do this. Kind of the limit on that right now. So how's this room looking now? Still, it's decent now. Slightly dirty. Beauty's kind of low. Okay, Gag is finally starting to research. Mother. We're gonna need to provide food for these guys. I guess what we can do is we can build a fence here. And build one. Here, maybe? Deconstruct that. Put a gate here and a gate there. And we'll put a gate here. And hopefully that's enough. Did build that out of sandstone, right? Yes. Okay, we need to get this compact machinery mined up. And that uranium. We're doing okay on steel right now. Let's get this compact machinery. We haven't had any traders come by for a long time. Crimson Shuttle. Intercepted distress signal. Hostile shuttle carrying a sanguiphage master and 2 thralls is having trouble with its engines. We use signals to draw it down to a crash near Planeton. Once the ship has crashed, you can fight the sanguiphage and her minions. If you can capture the master, you can force her to turn one of your colonists into a sanguiphage. Do we want a sanguiphage colonist? We do have a lot of prisoners right now. Can Trisha be a mechanitor and a sanguiphage? That would be a little disgusting. Blabberbutt would be pretty good. Oh, because Blabberbutt's a melee pawn. Yeah. And he's a doctor. Yeah, so Blabberbutt is also our main doctor. And having a doctor that self-heals is pretty good. Or regenerates, I guess, would be the better way to put it. Yeah, I think we'll do it. We'll make Blabberbutt a sanguiphage. They're already incapable of firefighting, so that's perfect. That is perfect. Because sanguiphages have a fear of fire. Alright, yeah, that's going to work out really well. Just hoping we can take on the 3 of them, no problem. We're going to let that time down just a little bit. Buyers, yeah, you got... You have so many passions. Unfortunately, you have burning passion and cooking, which we're not really using. Led by a looter. Oh, I see, because they're still in that other faction. Leinster. Much longer on these? 16 hours? Okay, that's not too bad. And then most of the rest of that will go away when we let you out. Oh, on the same schedule. Oh, you're not on the same schedule. Go. No talks, please. New recruit. All right. So, assign. Oh, they're a teetotaler? They are. Tough, psychically dull. Alright, we need to get you a melee weapon. To give you a club? I don't like that. I'm gonna have to make you a melee weapon. Give you the 41%. It's 56. Sure. Take that and right here. Toggle power. Add bill. Do we make a Gladius? Yeah, let's make a Gladius for you. We do not have the uranium to make it out of. Alright, yeah, that's fine. 1.8 days on that. People just got up. Kind of want to wait until this fence is done, if I can. Oh, I need to add him on the schedule. He is on no drugs. As a teetotaler. There we go. All the proper health care. So we have a pigskin and an Etakin, along with 3 baseliners. Though Blabberbutt seemed to be a sanguiphage instead of a baseliner. Alright. Firefight, patient. I guess you can back up doctor. Yeah, put you at like a 2. Childcare, you can just keep you at a 4. Back you up to a 4 as well. Basic is fine. You can warden at a 4, and you can warden at a 4. Handling, you're actually really good at that. Cooking, hunting. Though you're gonna be a melee pawn, I think. Not certain. Growing, you can go ahead and plant with everyone, but plant cutting, we're going to keep you at a 2. Still a 5. Okay, so they're basically the same on these. We will push the art to a 2 as well. Do that on a 3, actually. Yeah. So we'll want you to go research as well when you have the opportunity. There we go. components. Good. That's a gate, I believe. Yeah, that's why it's taken so long. These two are probably pretty hungry. Oh no, they're doing okay. Okay, will you please come deconstruct this? I don't know why you keep avoiding doing that. Build copy right there. Oh, because as people walk through it, it interrupts them. Okay, and then we're going to deconstruct that. Right? Yeah. And what's that give them? Animal food for chinchillas. Their total consumption is only 0.4. So they've got plenty of food in here. Perfect. Let them wander around a bit. Who has tattered apparel? Buyersh. Why are you not replacing your tattered apparel? Oh, I guess you were making that gladius. Please equip that gladius now. Do we not have any pants you can use? Drop those. We have pants. Oh, I did not set these bills properly. Okay. 51% or higher. Only allowed ingredients. There we go. Yeah, alright. All those are set now. Aha. Crafting 5.5. 5. Here, make your own pants. We'll let their sleep schedule go through and poor quality. Yeah, we'll let them all sleep, and then we will take on the Sanguiphage. Colonist idle? Oh, guess not anymore. It means we're going to have to start researching death rest stuff. That's going to be interesting. Okay, he's up. Probably needs to eat. Nope, he's just going to go harvest right away. Alright, we have an ad going. I'm going to take a quick break to go get some more water. And we'll be right back. So you can get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink yourself, snack, whatever you need. We'll see you soon. And we return. Thank you for your patience. Alright, let's clear those. And back into the game. Okay, we have a lot of melee pawns. We probably need to fix that at some point. But we should get some gun manufacturing going. Probably should make some helmets at some point as well. I think I was waiting to get the better helmets from the research. Yeah, get black helmets. That'll be good. Okay, they're all just right up there. Cool. Okay. Did he eat? He's not eaten yet. Doesn't want to do recreation. I guess he's full on recreation. There we go. Now he's eating. Flak armor research done. Okay, if we are going sanguiphage, then death rest needs to be our next research. Which is going to delay us a little bit on other things. Nobody tell Ling it's Tuesday? Didn't I say it was Tuesday? Pretty sure I said it was Tuesday when we started stream. Is there something special about Tuesday? Colonist idle. Oh, okay, just because you didn't have research. All day, in fact. Yeah. Okay, I think it's time to call down this sanguiphage. Alright, let's go. Crashed shuttle. So are they going to hang out at the shuttle, or are they going to come after me? They're going to hang out by the shuttle, of course. Okay, all of you draft up. And come on up to here. We're going to want to bring the Miltors with us. I don't know, you just got here. Can we get a shout out for Marvel Man, please? And hello. Welcome on in, you guys. Hope you're doing well today. I should leave one of these guys behind. I think... yeah, Gag should stay behind. Although you have a gun. Yeah, we'll bring you along. You have good social. You don't? Okay, we'll leave Mother behind then. Oh, and Bayersh can be renamed, so let's mark them as such. What about a Pat shout out? Just saying. Does Pat stream? Everyone should follow the Bub Dude guy. Yeah. Marvel Man followed you. Nice. But yeah, Pat, if you stream, we'll give you a shout out. Okay, so they're moving up. I probably want to bring along some dudes to help as well. Probably the clean sweep. And Agrahand. Yeah. Don't want to endanger the builder or lifter. That's Pat. He's Pat. This was a PSA / shout out. Talk in the mirror every morning. Does that count? Only if you send it out to a streaming service as well. Or do you just want to shout out like, "Hey, Pat"? That'll be $20. You take Venmo. Don't get him wrong. He takes the whole company. He wants a Venmo. Agrahand. There you are. Move up here. Alright, bots. Move further up. Include the clean sweep. Move up. Move up. Okay, everyone's here. So, the way we're going to do this is we're going to move you two out first. Think there's cameras in your mirror? Like the Truman Show? It could be. Get them out. Does that do anything? Nope. They're all good still. We're going to move you right over here. Move you right over here. You right there, and you right there. Ambrosia Sprout. Alright, we'll leave that note up for right now. You two. They're all armed with ranged weapons. Those are heavy SMGs all around. No, an LMG on the Sanguiphage. Lovely. Well, at least the Sanguiphage is not doing melee combat, but this is going to be a little rough. Okay, let's get both of the bots of them if we can. Now I guess to do this. And you can take cover there. You can take cover there. You can take cover there. And you can take cover there. Okay, that's the Sanguiphage, right? No. Yes, that's the Sanguiphage. Those are the support. So, you two, go attack that one. Trisha's gonna need to move up. You can move up to here. You to there. You're just gonna rush in. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Miltors should just come up as close as they can. Uh-oh. Blabberbutt, go that way. You two, come around here. Oh no, Bayersh! What did they do? Oh, no immediate danger yet. Yeah, there's no animals around here. I don't think that we can use this on. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's kind of bare out here. Blabberbutt up that way. Fires, go this way. Ult began. Alright. That is not the Sanguiphage. Miltors. Let's see here. Blabberbutt. Get up to there. You guys. You get behind there. And you get right there. Okay. Miltor can back up. And we're going to want to focus fire. Fire. You probably going to need to self-tend. Just so you don't die. Okay, one down. That is another Thrall. Let's go get him. Fire on the Thrall. We should move closer so we don't hurt our friends. Oh, they jumped away. They already downed the clean sweep. They stunned the aggro hand. But we can move them up there, that's fine. Oh, they ran even further away. Go get them. Fleeing. Oh no, we need to get you. No. Get them. You are not bleeding out. Go get them. Trisha. Go get that one. There we go. Caught. Miltors, get up there. Okay, and you two move up here as well. Yes! Haha. Woo! Bleeding out in 6 hours, but deathless. Okay. And so it's Blabberbutt that's getting this? So, force this person to implant their xenogenes into another individual. When implanted... Yeah, okay. And that's going to kill them because their genes are still regrowing right now. Yeah, extracting their genes while they are regrowing will kill them. They are iron-willed, but that means they would take forever to convert. Oh, look at that melee skill, and that social and intellectual. Really want to just capture them. But iron-willed makes converting them so difficult. Blabberbutt's got decent melee. Doesn't have social, but yeah, I think it's fine. Is Bubbatron still alive? Had a Dorian interruption. You missed it if you were dead. So that entire run is dead. We got 2 wildfires back to back and burned the whole colony down. But we have all of our bots are available to name. We started a new Mechanitor start, so we have all of our bots. Bring on the pirate raid, prisoner friend, or murder. Now we're gonna turn Blabberbutt into a sanguiphage. Blabberbutt. Poppy's genes are currently regrowing. If she plants her xenogerm before her genes are fully regrown, it will kill her. Are you sure you wish to continue? Confirm. Okay, and you can back off. You guys can come back over here. You back over here. You here. You can undraft and go home. You are not going to bleed out beforehand. So name a character you only need to use for the actual pawns. If you want to name a bot, it's just going to be a naming way. Because we have lots of bots. Got Trisha leading now, no problems. Yeah. You want a pawn too? Okay. Spend them points. And then tell me which you want where. We have 5 little shotgun bots. And then we have our normal bot, normal set of hauling bot, builder bot, farming bot, and cleaning bot. In the way of pawns, the ones that aren't named are these last 3 right here. We have Gagwope, who is our high mind. They are a researcher. They are beautiful, have a great memory, and are a slow learner. Burning passion in intellectual and crafting. Regular passion in animals and artistic. Their child, they were hideaway, and adulthood a colonist. Mother, who's an undergrounder, creepy breathing kind. He may not last too long in the colony, we'll see, because undergrounder doesn't work well with being on a ship. And then Bayersh is a teetotaler, tough, and psychically dull, which makes it easier for him to keep a good mood when there's drones, and less psychic sensitivity for psionic effects. Marv for a pawn. You'll point dump for each bot. Steve's 1 through 5. Okay, yeah, if you want the Miltors to all be Steve, we can do that. You'll take Bayersh? Alright. So... Marv... Do you want a title? Currently, they are a low-wage worker. Naming way for the shotgun bots. Professor. Got it. Professor Marv. Person's nickname is now Marv. Her title is Professor. Okay. So we only have 2 pawns that can be renamed now. Just overspend and do the 10k redeem. Okay, it's fine. Redeem both naming and name a character unless you refunded. I did not refund. You still wanted a bot though, right? Bubbatron? Which bot do you want, Marvel Man? We have shotgun bots, and then we have... You want one of the shotgun bots? Alright. Title, put the fries in the bag. Alright. We will give you the first Miltor then. That is Bubbatron. And then we'll do 4 Steves with shotgun bots, and then one of our other ones. Actually, let's do it like this. Steve 2. Hey, Vald, instead of Steve 5, you want this to be Johnny 5? Okay. Johnny 5 is alive. Nope, because nobody named a bot Johnny 5. There is no Johnny 5. Okay. Need bigger bots? We will be getting bigger bots soonish. And this is going to be Steve the First. Steve the First is our cleaning bot. Okay. Weird, that didn't kill them? Oh no, they're still going through the thing. Agrahand can go back. Trisha, please repair Steve the First. You're going back. You're going back. Let's go allow across all of this and that. Agrahand got pretty messed up. Okay. So. And there it is. Oh, Blabberbutt needs help. Why are you down? Oh, xenogermination coma, right. I forgot about that. That's 2 days. But what's cool is that scar's gonna go away. So that's handy. So you go rescue him. Ancient danger. Who got near the ancient danger? Oh, that's the ancient danger. Okay, good to know. Because I thought we had 2 potential ones. Yeah. So I'm still not sure if that's an ancient danger or not. We'll have to walk by it and find out. But we know this one is. Is this decaying? Yeah, because unroofed. There we go. That's up and running. Trisha says, "Oh no, dead body." Yes, Trisha, you killed them. No, baby, danger is my middle name. Oh, behave. Fair. Okay. Let's just go here. Lifter is gonna do their thing. Trisha hiding over on YouTube? Potentially. Doesn't look like it, though. It's workday. Okay, we can put all of these guys in here. There we go. Are you... Oh, you... You really need to get patched up, sir. Where's your bed? Oh, do you not have a bed yet? That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you should definitely have a bed. Oh, I see. You... No, you should not be hauling before that. Please... Please go take care of yourself. Why are you going up there to get herbal medicine? No. Bad. Okay, which one of these is your bed? Right there. Why can I not tell you to go rest? I'm going to turn your bed into a medical bed. Go rest. Stop this. However, I do need someone to tend to you. And it looks like it's probably going to be Trisha, because Marv is in a medical coma. Or no, Marv's not, but Blabberbutt is, rather. Marv's our second best at medical. Maybe you should treat yourself. Prioritize tending yourself. Oh, is that really the only medicine is all the way up there? It's only one. Fine, treat yourself with other medicine. Whatever. Just don't walk all the way up there. Clean the workshop. Oh, that's not going to do any good because you're bleeding everywhere. Tend to yourself, please. Died yet? Also, hey, need to set up some farms. I need to set up farms. Why do I need to set up farms? Welcome on in, Kalish. Hope you're doing well today. We died yesterday. Was it yesterday? Day before? I don't know. Our first run we lost. We're on our second run now. But we have farms. Farm there, farm there, farm there, farm there. A little bit there. We do probably need more heal root going. We've suffered quite a few injuries recently. Although I guess it's a lot of the prisoners. It's more than anything. We could grow some more. Yeah, we'll just grow a whole bunch. Why not? Heal root. Go. Think there's something you can build that acts as a farming thing. Yeah, I need the tier 2 Mechanitor stuff. We need to call down our first mech threat. But we need a comms console first. I want to clear this building before I do that. Okay, mechanoid repairs needed. We'll get to that. Actually, we can do that right now. That's fine. The first also needs repair. Repair them as well. There we go. And Ambrosia Sprout. Let's set up a growing zone around that. that. How do we want to do that? Like that? Sure. Although, actually... that would be better. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, we need to tell it, no sewing. Okay, what a mess. Undraft, so they recharge. Must be thinking of that was added by a mod? No, there's a farming bot. Oh, sorry, no. I do have a farming bot. My bad. The aggro hand right there. I'm thinking of the medical bot. Medical bot is next here. Starvation, blabberbutt. Feed them, please. I need to make a hospital at this point. How close are you to being recharged? Very far away. Talking about hydroponic basins. Oh, okay. As a farming thing. Oh, I see. Yeah. I could make hydroponic basins, but I don't need to. We've got fertile soil around here. It's fine. We got plenty of food. Oh, and let's see here. You're going to be one of our colonists. Although, maybe we just... I think a basin you could get early game, but you're guessing that was added by a mod? It might be. I mean, it's not that bad of a research. It's pretty early in. Right here, hydroponics, 700. Basically, as soon as you have electricity, you can get hydroponics. So as long as you're not tribal, yeah, hydroponics is pretty early game. Okay, are we actually going to be recruiting you? Great memory, delicate. Probably not. So I think we will just keep you forever as a blood bag. Also keeps all the crops close by. True. But with the bot, I don't care as much if the crops are far away. Oh, we don't have a doctor for that. That's fine. What a mess. Nutrition's starting to research again. Oh, we dug all that out. Good to know. I'm going to build a sandstone wall right here so we can dig out this stuff just straight through here. No. That would leave us vulnerable to breaches. They would just go right through that wall. Hey, Finnish Country Ball. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Gonna boot up CK3 for the first time. Ooh, good luck. Deconstruct this. Let's go ahead and get these components next. Let's get these components as well. Let's just mark all these. Why not? Gold, compact machinery, the uranium up here, this compact machinery, this jade, that jade, this silver. First game you'll be playing this year that isn't called Hoi 4. Nice. Hope you enjoy. Why is nobody taking care of Blabberbutt? Let you eat. Okay. Please feed him. Go. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's mark more of these. We'll mine that out, and then mine that vein. Mine that vein. That one. This one. Mine that chunk, and mine this. Royal Tribute Collector. Great-grandson of Mother and daughter-in-law of Trisha Diggs. Okay, another one here. Cool. Just passing through. Hand is charging now. Good. Yeah, because we don't really have anything that we need harvested right now, so that works out fine. Don't have anything we want to give the Royal Tribute Collector. Oh, we can do a preach health after we play horseshoes. Yeah, preach health on Marv. What's that do for him? Quality was terrible, but our medic is down right now. Injury healing factor is faster. Good. Drop that meal off, and then please. Oh, are they up? Blabberbutt is up. There we go. They're leaving. That's fine. Okay, so Blabberbutt is our sanguiphage. 2 years until his genes regrow. A little bit of malnutrition, but that's going away. All right. That is going to be disgustingly good. Oh, and we have some better range weapons now. Go get that spear re-equipped. You're a melee pawn. You're a melee pawn. Trisha, you come eat. How do you regrow genes? At the gene plant. That's a normal SMG. Okay, they're both normal, no damage. All right. Heavy SMG for you. And heavy SMG for you. Nice. That's gonna help. Yeah, we'll just leave Leinster in there forever to support Blabberbutt. Okay, yeah, that's going to work out really well. Get our death rest stuff going. Why does that seem like it's kind of dark? I guess not. Game is full of historical figures. Was afraid Adolf was going to show up. This game? Oh, I missed Vic 3. Like Germany in Vic 3. Nazi party showed up towards the end of the run. Game, do you want to support the Nazi party? No, game. No, I do not. Yeah. I would imagine if you did support them, you'd probably see other historic figures. But hard to say. I don't know what they've actually put in. Okay, I think we're almost ready to take a look in this building. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna have to stop making that a medical bed. Where would you wrangler those up? Leave them out for Levi to find? Vault ban yourself. Let's just say the leader of the Nazi party had a hyper little accident. As in, you're happy they had an accident? Vault. Alright, where are you at now? Let's wait until the next sleep cycle for everyone, and then we'll get to doing some exploring. How are their charge levels? Number 4 needs a little bit of charge. Oh, shuttle arrived. Excellent. Auto load, please. Get them in there. Thank you, Blabberbutt. And the other shuttle arrived. Also excellent. Cool. So we don't have to worry about taking care of any of these guys. Send that off. Pods arrived. Oh, that's our helmet. That's our helmet. Someone get it. Okay. No, nobody's grabbing that. How about you? All that. So we don't suffer damage on it. Alright, death rest research is done. Those with the death rest gene must periodically undergo a special death rest coma that lasts several days. This research project allows you to construct buildings which accelerate the death rest coma and confer specific bonuses on the death rester. Over time, you can build a grand death rest temple. Original Levi's sell for a lot. 100k? Really? Okay. Oh, we didn't start making flak armor. That probably would have been a good idea. We have some decent guns now. I think I may actually go Devil Strand next. and see if we can get at least one Devil Strand cycle before we have to leave, and just plant it all down here. Okay, so that's done. Quest complete. Those guys are in their shuttle. Yes, off they go. And we got opinion with them. Yep, we're up to 20 now. Excellent. If they're from the 1800s. Makes sense. Not sure why, because they're an artifact. Is this here that we make these? Yeah, flak helmets. Plasteel components, steel. Let's get helmets first. Do until we have just one. It needs to be at least 51%.
The Pat Garrett cheered X100. Long is an artifact.
We'll make them out of steel. It's going to be 40 steel each time. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we do want those up above everything else, though. Alright, yeah, you're our doctor. I don't know what you were out doing. Harvesting agave? Oh, getting it out of here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. Black helmet. Yeah, get these helmets out. That will help a lot. Pat! Lang is an artifact. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Are you saying I'm an artifact only worth 100 bits? Or are you just starting the bidding process? But thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. And I still can't hear that alert for some reason. I have no idea why. Bidding. one bit for bidding. Thanks. Okay, everyone's up except for Mother, who we're not going to take with us. Oh, they've got good melee. How much longer does that go? 4.4 days. Let's move you guys around. All right. What's everyone doing? Digging at jade, so you're actually going far away. You're making a helmet. Yeah, let's keep making these helmets before we go in there. Be the first. How long are you gonna take to charge? Come on. Both of you over here digging. Oh, that was just hauling. Okay, that's fine. Lifter going and grabbing more as well. Do you hear 3? You just bid 2? Thank you, Pat, for the 2 bits. I appreciate it. I have a feeling you're only bidding against yourself, though. I do not think anyone else believes I'm an artifact. Alright, yeah, we don't need any of that. Doing down here? Oh, dropping off more tox packs. We are ruining this area. Just ancient small crates. Mega cannon barrel. But it's ancient, so it does us no good. Finish digging at that while you're here, please. You can do recreation afterwards. You're fast at this. Thank you. Don't need you coming out here just to dig one piece of jade. Okay. Looks like everyone's okay, so we will save your power for council. Okay, Sweeperbot's doing its thing. What mech needs charging the most? Steve the Fourth? Alright, once Trisha gets up, we will charge Steve the Fourth. Eating. Alright, before you go off, do that. Keep those guys well charged. Bit of compact machinery up there. Still have some silver over here as well, and that uranium. Shouldn't take too long though. Level 13 mining now. Not even capped for the day. Alright, Devil Strand research done. Yeah, I think prosthetics next to get... No, we would need to be able to make a hospital before we'd want to put in a prosthetic. Which means we'd need to go sterile materials. Not biofuel refining. Could pick up hunter drones. That's tempting. Let's work on guns right now. We can get the tech to make our own guns. That's going to be better than relying on what's laying around. Okay, it looks like everyone that wants a flak helmet has one. Looks like that might have just been made, though. creation in. And then off to dig at the uranium. Double researchers, look at them go. That's nice. Lack of wind, I'm telling you. Three bits? Guess should have advertised the auction. Whoops. There's 3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's a fun bit you're doing with your bits. How close are you? 75%? That's pretty good. We're getting the silver now. I want to grab all these materials because I'm concerned that whatever we find in here might be worth a lot, and I want to make sure I'm ready to build more weapons and or armor if this greatly increases our wealth. Idle. You're actually idle? What's your work setup? Wow, that means there's not even any cleaning to do. I guess I should put up another research bench then? I can put up the normal research bench. So that's just 3 wide. And we actually have the cloth where we can make a nice chair for it. I guess the other thing is I could give you mining work. No, yeah, that was... Shoot, no, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Blabberbutt, yeah. CK3 is finally downloaded? Ooh, nice. Marv's a good researcher, right? He's okay. Yeah, everyone except Blabberbutt is actually looking really good for research. Take a break? I suppose we could do that. Alright, we've got an ad break going. Kalish wants us to take a break. We'll be back in just a little bit. So, once again, get up, grab a snack, do what you need to do, and we'll see you soon. I'm actually going to save and let the game run on low speed as well. We'll do this and run it slow. Thank you for your patience. We're back. Wondering why I was starting to feel migraine coming on. Looked outside, bunch of clouds forming. Take a look at the charts and see that the barometric pressure has been just nosediving. This is gonna be great. A swarm of enemies appear and destroy a settlement. Nah, I pause on dangerous alerts, so it auto pauses. However, it looks like research interrupted us. All right, gunsmithing now. Mortars would probably be good to have. Blowback would also be good. And we can get into turrets and into heavy SMGs. And then assault rifles. Yeah, let's get the blowback operation. It goes pretty fast with 2 of them out there. We do, however, need someone to go to repair this. Yes, more guns. Lots of guns. Yes. Oh, and what is this? Search for the Andres. Oh, that is our... our hammer. Yeah. Relic. Let's do it. That'll be great. We can give that to Blabberbutt. And we'll be having a good old time. How to fabricate a claim on a county outside your borders. How to do that. So, are you playing a Catholic? And explosives and prosthetic limbs could pair good with that. Yeah, for sure. It's the tutorial. Okay, so you're still Christian because I believe you're Irish in the tutorial. I think that's right. So in your council, you'll have your council screen and all of your counselors. You know how to get to that? One of them will be your head priest. You'll need to... Okay. I think the head priest is in the upper right. There will be a set of little circles next to his portrait. If you mouse over each one, it'll tell you that it does something different. One of those will let you have your priest start fabricating a claim. Bishop, yes. I couldn't remember. It varies depending on the religious sect as to what they call that council position, but it's your religious council position. And so each of your counselors are going to have a set of those circles. They have one thing that they default to, but the non-default ones can be very useful. So keep an eye on those and see if any of those counselor tasks are useful for you. No problem. Okay. That is our sweeper. Where is our builder bot? Oh, okay. You're going to replace that component right now. Excellent. Also, Marv, I believe, was on the wrong type of medicine. Let's put you back to herbal. Oh, this is full. Let's expand this zone out. There we go. What are you running off to do? Probably grab more of this stuff. Yeah. Oh, component. Very nice. Blabberbutt coming back to rest. Alright, let's go ahead and allow the other resting spots here. Although, let's see here, we have 5. One of these beds is not occupied. That one. Tell me which country you're gonna start your first save with. Do you want to do the 867 start, or you want to do the 1066 start? 1066, you'd probably want to start as one of the dukes or counts inside the HRE. Gotta be careful with him. Thought that was supposed to only do it if it wasn't dangerous. Whenever it can be done without killing them. I see. 867. I would suggest maybe somewhere in Denmark or Sweden. One of those is really neat. If you want to learn early about the intrigue system, then right down nestled between Brittany and France, you have a settled Viking called Hastinen. He has the ability to target a kingdom within a certain range and invade it with a massive amount of troops. He starts with a whole bunch of extra troops. He, however, is rivals with the King of France, so you have to deal with the King of France trying to have people murder you, and you do need to get away from France before France just invades you. But you have a lot of options on where you can go. You can go down into Africa. You can go over into Greece. Certain parts of Greece. You can go into the... where else can you go? Go over towards Ragusa, I believe. No, I don't think you can make it that far. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how far you can go, but you can kind of check around at the various targets, and you can try to invade from there. But it's a little bit of an advanced thing. There is a Viking that sits in the area where Stockholm would be. That's pretty strong. That AI usually unifies Sweden, so not a bad start. Denmark's pretty easy to unify as well. Something beginner friendly. If you want beginner friendly, I would suggest starting as the vassal of someone else. Picking some larger nation and playing as a subject of that top tier ruler. Somewhere in Germany is usually pretty good for that. France can be okay for it. The Byzantine Empire, I have not played in there since they overhauled it, so I don't know what the mechanics are like now and how beginner-friendly it is. India can be pretty nice, playing as a vassal underneath someone. It can be kind of chill. Where else? Central and Western Africa can be kind of nice, playing as a tribal vassal in there. But I think maybe a vassal of someone in Germany, in the Germany or Austria region, maybe in the France region, maybe in Italy, but Italy can be a bit volatile. Yeah. Maybe over in, like, Bohemia, play as the... Oh, yeah, if you start as one of the vassals of Bohemia, I believe you even start with a mine, which is a pretty good economic boon. Could do one of the presets marked easy. Not sure if it would be beginner friendly. Oh, that's a good point. I always forget about the presets. Yes, if you select 867 and don't select custom character, there will be a bunch of portraits that are there, and they'll be marked with their difficulty and the name of the person. Picking one of the ones that says easy should be pretty straightforward. Yeah, the easy ones are beginner friendly, Pat. Farming worksite. Okay, what are you heading back for? Oh, you're going to get a better helm. Good. Try one of them? Nice. Let me know what you try. What are you doing? Relaxing. You can keep mining. I bet you can get all of that silver before you need to stop. Your recreation is actually amazing right now. Yeah, perfect. Go. Okay, so we're going to find out if this is also an ancient danger. Yes, we have 2 ancient dangers on this map. How about that? I haven't had 2 ancient dangers on a map in quite a while. Okay, yeah, we should go rest for that. Did this one in Russia because it's close to home. Nice. So, being in that region, if you know how to look at your decisions, there should be, I believe, a major decision having to do with Kyiv, I believe. Yeah, I think it's Kyiv. You have to, like, hold the area and do something else, I believe. And you can get some good stuff. Best lifestyle is usually based on your education or based on what you're trying to accomplish in the game at that point in time. Nice. Danger, Lang Robinson. Nice. So if you have a diplomat education, then going down the diplomacy lifestyle, you earn perks faster. However, if you plan on just fighting everyone around you, you may want to go warfare instead. Can it be switched later? Yes, you can switch it every 5 or 7 years, I believe. I think it's 5 years, but it might be every 7 years. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you when you go to select it. It'll just tell you when you go to change it. Vald is a big fan of the intrigue in the game. Spying on people is his favorite thing. I'm sure it says nothing about Vald. Vald. What does it do? You can do intrigue schemes on people and do things like get hooks on them, or if you're far enough into the intrigue tree, you can kidnap them. It makes all of your intrigue schemes easier, whether it's you're trying to seduce someone or become friends with them or murder them. Any intrigue scheme you can make easier through the intrigue lifestyle. Kind of like spying, yeah. But it's one character versus one character, essentially. Like, your character targets someone to become friends with them, or to to fabricate a hook on them or to kidnap them or whatever. Stewardship or marshal if you have a choice, but yeah, go with your present preset education. Intrigue is more advanced play. True. Help them with their succession issues. Just do diplomacy first. Diplomacy is a nice solid one. Stewardship is also good because it can help you improve your territory, but depending on your start, that may or may not matter. Learning can be useful if you want to focus on religion or on health. The leftmost tree on the learning lifestyle is all about staying healthy. Unless you're Vald, then the intrigue just comes naturally. Fair. Okay, we have blowback operation now. Let's get ourselves... do we need to pick gun turrets? I think we do. Not really. You got lots of practice in CK2. Yeah, Vald was always my spy master in CK2. Okay, let's keep an eye on things. Make sure we don't do anything stupid over here by the danger. Okay, that should be fine. We are definitely polluting our tile. Down here to dig, I guess? Yeah. Ever so slowly. Oh, that is slow. Garland tree sprout. We can harvest that. We're incapable of walking. That's good. Let's build a couple more shelves. And link them to these. We just have a hat out here rotting away. What are we making? Another flak helm. Get in there. Played CK2 for 2 hours and gave up on it. Bought CK3 and have 1200. Yeah, they're very different games in your opinion. Yeah. Minor break risk for Blabberbutt? Oh, what's going on? Oh, you need food. Why are you wearing a tainted flat vest? Okay. Fine. Let's change your apparel policy. Make this colonist. And this will be the default. Do not allow tainted apparel. Do not allow burkas. We're not psychics, so no LTEX. No slaveware. The noble apparel, I believe, is okay. Yeah, all of that's okay. Utility-wise, most of you aren't going to use bandwidth packs or control packs or Cerebrex nodes. I'm not even sure. I've seen that before. 15 bandwidth? Oh, that's crazy. And a 12% speed? I definitely need one of those. Let's see here. We don't need to be wearing Tox packs. Yeah, the rest of those are fine. Armor-wise, I don't think we need to be using plate armor. I don't want to use a gun link integrator headset. Oh, more bandwidth. Okay. Maybe it'll be worth it, but I'd rather go get the Mech Lord helmet or the Mech Commander helmet. Yeah, Mech Lord helmet. There you go. Is creating titles worth it? Usually. You get prestige, and you end up being the rightful ruler of a larger area. If you are not the rightful ruler of an area, any vassals you have in that area will either not pay any tribute to you or will pay reduced tribute to you. Okay. Snipple helmet's fine. All of that's good. Headgear. Array headset is 6. Okay. We don't need blindfold. We don't need the authority cap. We don't need the broad wrap. We don't need the LTEX. I guess the face mask could be useful. We don't need the head wrap or the hood. Psychic foil helmet could potentially be okay. We don't need the slave collar or the... Actually, the slice cap would be okay. We don't need the torture crown. Yeah, any of these other ones are fine. It's mostly just no tainted apparel. Oh, and set you to colonist. There we go. Perfect. Everyone's got helmets on now. Good. Do you want to start making black pants? No, for right now, we'll wait on that. Wait for the next sleep cycle to finish and figure out what we're doing. We might be pretty close. Oh, just a little bit more components down there. We haven't hauled these away yet. Okay, there goes the lifter. Oh, he turned around. Oh, he was getting the seed pod. Oh, we had cloth harvest. Oh, jade, okay. Filled up those shelves already. Alright, build another 2. And link them in. Whoops, we cut off part of the horseshoe pin. Nice conversations going, that's good. Our food is actually running down a little bit. Why are we not doing anything? Oh, we're not doing anything with the psychoid because the stove is turned off. Let's fix that. Theoia is coming in with a combat supplier. Ooh, that's going to be good. Granddaughter of Muther is with them. Did you get all of that? You did get all of that. Are you hauling some back? How much of this can you take back? There you go. That's what we're talking about. Excellent. Why does everyone hang out over here now? I don't understand. You're researching? Let's have you go talk to people. Alright, what can we get from the combat supplier? Oh, because that's considered an animal pen now, and they're not going to hang out in the animal pen. That makes sense. Well, we can take that down. Okay, we can sell them the Psychite tea that we have right now. I should probably buy some medicine, because we're kind of short. We can sell them the seed. I don't plan on making the tree anytime soon. We can sell them all these terrible weapons. Monosword. Not bad. We can sell them the shotgun and the LMG. Could buy an EMP launcher. It's not that bad of an... They have a charge rifle. Let's see if we can get a charge rifle. If we can get a charge rifle, that's going to be pretty amazing. I don't think we're going to be able to pull that off. I'll sell those frag grenades. I'm going to sell this poor quality helmet. A kid vac suit. Okay, what do we got here? So let's not buy the medicine, even though we technically need it. That puts us close, just a few hundred away. Was there anything else I was buying? No. What else could we sell? Not gonna sell any components. Could sell the packaged survival meals, but I kind of want to save those if I have like royal guests or something. I'd really rather not sell the gold. That would get me enough. I think a charge rifle is going to be worth it. The question is, what can we do to make this happen? Yeah, we have a lot of components. Got maybe 7? Yeah, bring us down to 100 components. And then... just enough. Alright. Don't like giving up that gold because it's useful for later game stuff, but we have plenty of time to pick some up, I think. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Quest active Ancient Fighters. So an ancient captain and an ancient soldier. 30 days. They have a unique legendary weapon. We might be able to pop over there if we can get our ship built fast enough. We'll have to see. Don't just leave that there, please. Do we want you using that rifle? I guess so. We don't really have any good shooters. Equip this. And then haul that. Oh, does that mean all of our mining is done? It appears so. Okay. So everything except steel has been mined off the tile. It's going to be this structure then. Let's wait for the next sleep cycle then. Melee pawn, melee pawn, melee pawn. Lovely. Viewing art. Nice. Ooh, this is having problems keeping up. Oh, it's 31 out. Yeah, that makes sense. One colonist idle. You again. Labberbutt. Oh, right. We never assigned you research. There we go. And we have this area open now. So we can install a basic research table. And we can even make a nice chair, I think. We'll make an armchair in there. We have plenty of cloth right now. Do not use the laying 1d20 die when opening the Ancient Dangers. Yeah, I know. I need a surrogate dice roller. Am I gonna need to put a second cooler in here? I may need to. Alright, let's mine out right here, I think. Quest active diplomacy. Orange Kurlubo, Bodhi Chief of Dustor, has sent us a message. Or Dusthor, whatever. Wants to talk with us in a nearby location. A great opportunity to improve relations with their faction and receive gifts. But beware, a poor negotiator can cause more harm than good, and may even anger them. Other factions will respect you more if you send your leader to handle the negotiations. Makes sense. Oh, out in this toxic area. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just go to this tile with 89% pollution. Although, how polluted is our tile now? No, we're only 1% polluted. Yeah. 89% polluted. No thank you. Hey, come have peace talks in this toxic waste dump. Okay, gun turrets. Good to go. 89% polluted. Sounds like Lang's room. Wow. Monstrous. Okay. Hoping for breach raiders to open it for you, and all chaos to break out. Oh no, I'm about ready to open this. Let's see here. However, I need. Close do they need to be to that? Pretty close. Yeah, let's put a sandstone door right there. And we'll put a turret right there. That will prevent larger raids from clumping up. And we need a new research project. Go gas operation now? I think so. Toxifier generator. Generates electricity, spreads pollution around them. That could be good once we have the ship and we're just jumping tile to tile. We're like, yeah, create toxic waste and just leave the tile. Alright, let's get gas operation. Get those chain shotguns available. Then we'll be all set. Alright, he's back to researching. During his recreation time, no less. 3 researchers now. Look at that. Oh no, Toxpack deteriorated. Where are you going, Lifter? Oh, you're dropping off a Toxpack. That's fine. How many are even out here? 13. The rest have all rotted away. Man, I really wish they could put Z levels into the game. Doing like a deep toxic waste burial kind of thing would be so much better. America would research the toxic generator. Wow. That's very toxic of you, Pat. Okay, let's move this out of the way and create another sandstone barricade right there. We also need to remove the roof right there. Actually, let's put the cooler in first. But don't allow it. And then... Okay, we can remove that roof when we're ready. I think. No, that's deep roof. We can't put it there. Shoot. I wasn't paying attention. Although I guess I could just dig further over. That would be fine. Yeah. Let's dig one more over. Mine that out. And put a sandstone barricade there and then there as well. Ah, failed to construct the armchair. Sad. Another one right there. Elevator ramparts would be great. Yeah, being able to like stand up on top of a wall and shoot at the enemy would be so cool. Being able to take cover behind ramparts. Oh, man. Be amazing. Okay, those are in place. We can put the cooler right there. And we're gonna need to remove the roof area right there. Oh, got ambrosia. Very nice. You are getting the roof, I hope? Yes. That's fine. Still getting materials to the cooler. I think that's everything for the cooler now. Yeah, I just need someone to build it, which you should be able to do next. Come on, finish that chair. There you go. Building cooler. Temperature dropped quite a bit. There we go. And oh, I can't link these together. That's unfortunate. Well, we can at least go down to -7. There we go. What was the medieval game with Z that was in early access a while back? Not Dwarf Fortress. Medieval game with Z in early access. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have a party, and then I think it might be time. We are really low on food. Guess we just need to make the corn crop larger. I guess this was the corn crop for a much smaller group of pawns. Oh, I forgot to plant Devil Strand. Haha. I'm so good at this. Alright, we'll grow all of that there. One more like that. Yeah, sure, right there too. Alright, let's plant Devil Strand right down here. And I'm just gonna do this whole area like this. It's not gonna grow evenly, but that's fine. Devil Strand. Very close to RimWorld. Yeah, I don't know. Question is, will I go, oh yeah, that game, as soon as someone knows the name of it? Or is it a game that I just don't remember at all? Where are you guys going? Oh, go get more of that ambrosia. Alright. Works for me. This is starting to get more and more dangerous. Let's manage this area a bit more. Yeah, let's... Oh, not expand. Oh, he is not restricted properly. Shrink this area. Maybe a bit more of this as well, so I don't need to pay attention to it. A bit more here. Alright, that's fine. And yeah, no talks. Going medieval. I don't remember that having Z levels, but I remember that. Or am I getting Going Medieval mixed up with one of the other games with medieval in the title? I'm gonna have to look. Oh, right, that one. I hadn't thought about that one for a little while. like they've still been doing pretty steady work on it, too. Research screen. Alright. So we can make our chain shotguns now. Do we want to go up to precision rifling, or do we want to come back here? I think we want to get hospital stuff going. Just hadn't heard anything about it in a long time. Yeah, it makes sense. I saw someone playing it maybe a month or two ago. Alright, what time is it for people? Okay. Now we're looking at next rest cycle. I think. I guess we're still planting stuff, but we can let the aggro hand take care of that. Oh, we should probably look up, we should probably research tree planting as well. How many packs are we up to? 8 hemogen packs. We're gonna need to bring Leinster with us. Okay, Blabberbutt's up now. Wait for everyone else to wake up. Why did you not eat when you woke up? Oh, you're still fine. Are they eating ambrosia? What is our actual drug policy? Oh, yeah. Okay. All of this off. That's not good. Okay. Psychite tea. Every 2 days. At 50% mood and 50% recreation. Smoke leaf can be every 2 if at 40, I would say. So if they're really in bad shape, they can have smoke leaf. Silo cap, we'll set that to every 2 and at 35, I think. Is smoke leaf. Yeah, safe dose is 2 days. Silo cap. There's no safe dose, but the tolerance fall rate is 2%, and the gain per dose is 4%. So let's make sure they're never building up tolerance. Also, why I have it on just like extreme mood and recreation is that it only lasts a very short period of time. So we only want to use it when we have to. We don't have any right now, but okay. There we go. That should fix that up. I think we were burning through all of the stuff that we were making. Oh, we should just do forever on the Psychite team. We don't need to be holding Psychite in here. Oh boy. Okay. So what do we got? Fobsmo. They're attacking immediately. They appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turret's fields of fire and notice some of your traps. Okay. Oh, there's a good chunk of them too. Melee, 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 melee. Melee. Oh, these guys have chosen the wrong place. Okay. If that's really what you want to do. Mechs, please stay inside the walls. Um... Gag. I think I still want to bring him along. Luther has amazing melee, but he's also the social pawn that I can leave behind to take care of prisoners and stuff. And continue to research. Okay, you guys draft up. Alright. And come on down to here. And we're going to need all of our shotgun bots going down there. And we're going to need some other bots to take some hits. Not the Constructoid bot. Where are your friends? That is... yeah, the Sweeper. Have you ever done a Neanderthal run? Yes, I believe I have when they first came out. Okay, all these bots can keep going. Along with you as well. Okay, so put a Steve there. Actually, put a Steve here, here, 3, 4, 5. Trisha can go right there. And that means Gagawop can go right there. Blabberbutt, go ahead and hang out around the corner for right now until we need your melee skills. Marv is going to be the same deal. And then the Agrahand can go here. And Steve first, right here in the center, I think. Go after the Agrahand here, and Steve here. There. Actually, you two start putting out fires. What? No. Oh, incapable of firefighting. Okay, then come on over here and help out. Oh, you're panicking. Ignore that. Put out fires, please. Okay. They are fleeing. Blabberbutt, get this guy. There we go. And they're all down. Okay. Good job, everyone. You guys undraft. Undraft. Oh, disabled. I'm going to need to get him out of that fire. You haven't because the learning would annoy you. You kind of want to. Yeah, so I believe when I did it, I used a mod. Actually, let's go ahead and save this real quick. menu. I think I still have it in my list. Oops. Tech advancing, yes. So I use tech advancing. The mod advances the tech level of the colony or the tribe once certain conditions are met. Additionally, the mod allows changing research costs in different ways. So the way this works... Wait, is that the one I'm thinking of, or is it arcane technology? Oh, I use both at the same time. So I use arcane technology to restrict armor and weapon usage until I've researched the tech. So, like, if somebody with a pistol comes in and attacks the tribe, we can't use the pistol because we don't know about pistols yet. Tech advancing makes it so that one of the things you can set in the mod is you can only get raids of a certain number of tech tiers higher or lower than your current tech tier. So like if you're tribal, you start out as tribal, and there's I think there's one underneath that where it's basically no tech at all. And then the next one above that is like medieval. So you're only going to be getting people with like bows and plate armor at worst, melee weapons of various sorts. If you set it like 1 on either side. If you set it 2 on either side, then you're going to start seeing people with like pistols and some basic armor and stuff like that. It's a really neat mod. I highly recommend tech advancing. It's really cool. Betty still has a EU4 one going. Oh, so just for stream, you have a RimWorld, CK3, 2 Stellaris, Wartales. How many other runs going? Let's see here. We never finished our Oni run. We never finished our Pillars of Eternity 2. Yeah, there's an EU4 run. There is No Man's Sky. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. There's so many games I'm playing. They're all so fun. I'm sure there's more than that, too. I'm almost certain. But yeah, tech advancing, really cool. On the other end of the tribal kind of run, Archotech Expanded is really neat. It gets you the ability to eventually make Archotech items, and it adds a whole bunch of new Archotech items as well. Plus your off-stream runs, yep. Although most of my off-stream stuff recently has been tabletop stuff. We've been playing Frosthaven, a group of us. So good. Ever think about just starting to finish runs? I do finish runs. Just not as frequently as I start new runs. But yeah, Archotech Expanded is really neat too. Can you by chance post those mods on Discord later? I could do that right now, because otherwise I'll forget. Let's see here. Open workshop page. Copy URL. RimWorld. So there's Architect Expanded. Tech Advancing. There's that one. And oh, it looks like Arcane Technology hasn't been updated. I wonder if it's going to update. Oh, updated and recompiled and re-uploaded. All right, there we are. URL. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is not it. Oh, it has been updated to 1.6 2 hours ago. Nice. So I've been playing the game since it's been updated. Look at these guys. Doing good work. Okay. There's all three of them in the RimWorld section of our Discord. Didn't mean to interrupt your play. Oh, I like talking about that. Said Oni run? Yeah, my very first Oni run. I think I'm already, like... I think we stopped with me at, like, day 190 or something like that. Or cycle 190? It's cycle, right? I think so. Oxygen not included. Okay, let's undraft and yeah, beat out that fire. You can't do firefighting, so you can just go. Although let's allow all of these items. Alright. Are any of these people still alive? Dead. 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 Oh, you are still alive. What do you got going for you? You're an impid. I'm gonna say no. Very neurotic, body purist, delicate, does not fit with us. Plus, they lost their middle finger, and we only take people with both middle fingers. Probably playing a different game than the Oni you know. Oni was a game in 2001 that you played a very long time ago. It's a bad combo. Yeah. It is a bad combo. Very neurotic, body purist, delicate. Oh. Body purist and delicate. So bad. Here, let me get this. This is the Oni I'm talking about. Right there. Bitlang will hate it, though. I'm trying to remember. Oni from 2001. I feel real stupid when you tell me more about the game. Alright, yeah. Put these fires out. Blabberbutt is fleeing the fire. That's fine. Platformer. I don't recognize the box cover. Oh, this was the point in my life where I was working 16 to 20 hours a day. Yeah, I wasn't playing any video games during that time. Alright, you are fleeing fire. That's fine. No wonder you have migraines? Nah, I got migraines after that. Like, once I wasn't in that situation anymore. Luckily, because I didn't have insurance. Well, I had insurance, but not very good insurance at that time. Fun game, though. Well designed, kept simple. Nice. Okay, Trisha. Please. Okay, yeah, finish beating out the fire here. Please go rescue Steve. Oh, somebody should finish this guy off. Are you aren't, all our melee people left. Get back here. Oh, I think he needs a higher melee skill to be able to do that. Oh, I guess we can strip their clothes off first. Strip. Break risk, that's fine. Okay, and then melee attack him. Good job. We're gonna need more graves. Good job. Why didn't you capture any of them? I don't like having impid prisoners, especially ones I'm not planning on keeping. Like, I do need some to harvest blood from, but impid prisoners, when they escape, breathe fire, and that's just not something I want to deal with inside of the base. And the only one that was left alive was the impid. Hey, stop. Don't try to run away while I'm trying to repair you. Okay. Let's undraft you. You're going to go do that. We are going to bring these guys back up top. Alright, should be good. Hungry alpha beavers. How many? Okay, just a handful. They're gonna starve on this map. Let's tell everyone to stay inside the walls for right now. Fun when they hit chem fuel or mortar pile. Oh no. Okay, let's do that. Trisha's going to get food, good. Yeah, let's see what the beavers are gonna do. They're just hanging out over there, good. Yeah, I think as long as we don't get near them, it's gonna be fine. Mechanoids that need repairs. And we're out of power, of course, because wind just isn't enough. Alright, I think I'm going to plant rice over there and turn it into chem fuel. That rice. Expand the zone. There we go. Oh, and these guys can all go to sleep. Blabberbutt is fine now that there's no fire nearby. Trisha, getting some people buried. Alright, what do we want to turn off? We can turn off this for right now. We can... Oh, that's already off. We can turn that off for right now. That's already off. Alright. What we got? There we go. A bit was enough. Ooh, where have they gone off to? Alright. Should be fine. Time to slip some man meat in the goop machine. Nope. No need. Alright, sterile materials done. That means we now need... Actually, is there a geothermal inside our sealed-in area? It doesn't look like it. There's one close by, though. I could easily seal that in. It should be easy-ish to defend. Yeah, that would be the closest one. Nobody's gonna know? Oh, they'll know. That or I tossed some solar panels on there for a little bit extra. Let's go solar because that's sooner. That'll help us maintain power a bit better. Trisha is hauling. There we go. Beavers are asleep. Okay, Trisha, please go repair the aggro hand. And repair Bubbatron. Okay, that's everyone that needs that. Okay, we'll finish the sleep cycle. And then take a peek at this area here. It's a big prison. It is a big prison. We had it full at one point in time, too. Okay, Mothra. He should be researching. Okay. Precious Idol. Okay, looks like we're good to go then. This is gonna be fun. So he's the one we leave behind. Yep. I'm gonna do this. Draft up. Come on over to here. And we're gonna bring you guys. Draft up. And come on over here. Get everyone here. Good. Now, Steve the Second, go in here. Ooh, ancient uplink, huh? Alright, I'm going to send one of you forward right up to here to check for traps. Good, no traps. Rest of you can come in here like that, I guess. You can go right there, and you can go right there. You guys come on up behind them like this. Oh, hold open. All right, open that door. Ooh, I don't see any traps right now. Let's tell this door to hold open. All right, all of you. Just like that. And then you guys right up behind. Oh, whoops. You move right there. And Marv, go right there. Actually, no. Blabberbutt should be up there. Blabberbutt can take more hits. And Trisha right over there. There we go. What do we got? Chem fuel! Alright. Let's check for traps. No traps, okay. All of you guys, let's come on over here like this. Let's hold this door open. You guys right over here. And you right over here. Let's move one of you right there and one of you right there. Okay. What's in here? Oh, that's packaged survival meals. Let's not mark that to open yet. Let's check for traps. All right, looks clear. This whole building is slate with steel furniture. All right, that's not bad. Okay, one more. Let's do it like this. With you guys hanging out over here. Blabberbutt right there. That's fine. And this will be another hold open. Blabberbutt can go right there. Trisha can go there. All right, Steve the Fourth. Let's see it. What do we got? Skeleton. A cracked shower. Ancient toilet. All right, let's look for traps. Could have explored this way earlier. A lot of free stuff. Yeah. I'm guessing that there's going to be enemies in here. And I didn't... With this start, we had one pawn and no combat bots. We only very recently, like today, got 3 of these pawns. We were still at only just 2 people, so it was not ideal. Let's go like that, I guess, and then move them around. Okay, and we're gonna go here and here. Put Blabberbutt there. You right there. There we go. Would be nice if vanilla had formations. That would be very handy. Alright, what's in here? Alright. Let's check for traps. Looks pretty clear. Let's also hold that open. This open. You get right up there. You get right there. Flabberbutt there. Alright, should be fine. Last one. No traps, no enemies. Very surprised. Incredibly surprised. Okay. All of you can undraft. Let's grab this chem fuel. Actually, let's take these shelves first. We're gonna claim these. Oh, it won't let me reinstall multiple. That sucks. I want to just reinstall a whole bank of shelves. Yeah, could have been living in there even. Have to clear out some corpses. We're gonna have to research that. Let's put you right there. And you right there. Another one behind it, I guess. There we go. Move those three. Then where do I want the other ones? Maybe here. Right here. Yeah. Right there. Free stuff equals colony value equals big raids. Yep, that too. That was the other thing I was worried about, was the value of the goods in there, and I think I mentioned that earlier today. Okay, the chem fuel. Allow all of that, and we should build a couple of chem fuel generators. Although, how much chem fuel is that? 458. Not quite enough to fill up the ship. I believe we need 500 to fill up the ship. Alright, I am going to deconstruct all of this furniture. That's everything? Yeah. Okay. Cool. They're putting stuff on the shelves instead of moving the shelves. Good job. Oh, because they're not linked with these. They're, yeah, preferred. Let's add all of those. Link. Link. So you're not wasting hauling time. Link. Your self-appointed pirate war commander recommend we go on a raid and take the fight to them. Link. And one more. Solar panel research done. Oh, another thing with that tech advancing mod is you can set it so that your amount of research is the size of your raids rather than your amount of wealth. So you could be wealthy, but as long as you were low tech, your raid strength was relatively low. Which I think could be kind of interesting. Okay, so we can make solar panels now. Let's get tree sowing. I want to make sure we have that available to us, depending on where we land. And one last shelf. Link settings. Oh, these guys need to come back down over here. And Trisha moves. There we go. Village device. Learned about an ancient terminal. Contains information about the Andres. Okay. 10 hours of the village. Build anything near it. Locals will attack. Okay. So this is one of those. That's going to be fun. We may just land there and attack them and get the terminal. I really don't want a caravan there. Yeah, they're not too far away. Still. Okay. Well, now we know that. And we have a good chunk of chem fuel now, which was something I was thinking I was going to have to build up. Transport pod crash. Who do we got now? The game is just throwing people at us. Prosthetic heart. Interesting. Chemical fascination, gourmand, beautiful. They definitely won't have breaks all the time. Incapable of carrying or social. We'll rescue them, but we're not going to recruit them. Although we could... Oh, yeah, they can be blood for us. They're fine. They don't belong to a faction, so we can actually take their blood. Never said you were the self-appointed pirate war commander of good ideas. Fair. That person gonna live through the trip that we have to take? Oh, maybe not. Death in 1 hour. And your medical is not great. Where is it Marv? No. Glamour. Oh, yeah, you can do coagulate on them. There we go. Good job. Coagulate, super handy. Blabberbutt should be able to self-tend. Nobody else should be self-tending, though. Oh, right, I can't see that from here without mods. You should not be self-tending anymore, and you should not. Alright. And you... Let's go ahead and convert you, but you are going to be a blood feed and hemogen farm duty. Pack expired, that's fine. Last of the chem fuel coming in. Oh, I guess we can bury these people. Cargo pods. What do we got? Oh, some hops. We don't have beer brewing researched, but possibility. They'll be fine. They didn't almost lose all their blood as we were carrying them to the prison. They got good treatment. Lifter is just starting their recharge. I did put this at 75%, or did I put it at 50? 75, yeah. Okay, Marv is idle again. Oh, this research probably can't... No, I can use a normal research bench. Why are you not researching? Oh, somebody else might have it reserved. Cleaning dirt, no. I don't know why Marv isn't researching. Why is there a tox pack here? There should not be tox packs here. Absolutely not. But that may mean that this is full over here. Oh, no. I know what's happening. We never told people they could leave the area again. Next can go anywhere again. Oh, I hope we didn't lose a tox pack inside here. I don't think we did. Oh, that's the... lifter needs to move that now. Going with that? Oh, you're going over to there? No, you guys should not be allowed to go over here either. Let's fix that. Shrink area. Let's say this entire area right here. Probably some more. Yeah, just like that. Stay away from that. Drop that outside. Alright, where's our hauler now? Little slag. Talk Pack should probably be more important. There we go. Alright, quest available. Spectacle of Hives. Theodora Synadinos? An Archon of Empire of the Spirit is having trouble landing near Planeton due to repeated infestations. Wants to draw the bugs to you to be dealt with. This will provoke an infestation of 2 hives. You can get a tech print for compact weaponry. Ooh. Neat. 64 jade. Or you can get an advanced component, 125 plasteel. Or you can get a side trainer with Word of Trust and a nuclear stomach. Kinda like this set right here. Though the compact weaponry tech print is kind of neat too. 2 hives. They would probably spawn in our bedroom, of course, or our prison. There's a chance in the research lab, but there's not a lot of space there. There's a chance in the hallway. And most likely be back in one of these rooms. That would be non-ideal. What is that Leinster doing? Leinster's just sleeping. They are here just to be fed on. They are blabberbutt support. Okay. I guess we call the ship down now. So you harvest their blood for what? Blabberbutt is now a sanguiphage, so he needs blood on a regular basis. He loves blood. All right, let's get that research and then we'll get the quest. Okay, tree sewing done. We can work on trees. Let's get prosthetics. Oh, actually, before we call down the mech, or before we call down the ship, we should... No, we need to call down the ship so we can build the comms console on the ship. That way we're not wasting materials and having to build one twice. It's going to raise our wealth a little bit, but I think it'll be worth it to save those materials. Yeah. Tree sowing. Where do we want to put some trees? I have a little bit. Let's just put them in a cluster down here. Architect. Growing zone. Just like that. And this is going to be... Is this the only tree we can put here? Guess so. Oh, we could put cactus. So 15 days for 25 wood. Five days for 15 wood. All right. 3 wood per day. How about fiber corn? 6 days for 2 wood, yeah. Okay, so the Sagaro cactus looks like it's going to be our best choice. There we go. Let's shrink this zone a little bit. We don't need as much of these non-fertile areas. still out there planting that. Or at least clearing it. Oh, another harvest of corn. Still getting the Devil Strand planted. Does anybody else grow now? Oh yeah, both of them do. But behind a whole bunch of other things. Leinster awaiting an operation, that's fine. It's just the extract blood. Okay, lots of shelving now, which is great. And then the rest of that corn, good. Very much Devil Strand out there. We're starting to plant trees. Leinster has a sad wander, but that's okay. It's such a good song. Let's chop that down. It's gonna be in the way during a fight. Well, certain fights. Okay, we've got prosthetics now. Should probably make a prosthetic leg. Yeah. Mineral scanner wouldn't be that bad of an idea. I think I'd rather the precision rifling, though. Be able to make assault rifles if we need to. No, that's not necessary at this point. Make shield belts would probably be a good idea. Yeah. Let's keep our colonists safe. A lot of planning getting done. All right. I think it's time for mechanoid signal. Let's get this grav engine. Build some solar panels? Oh, yeah. Good call. Thank you. Research them and totally forgot. Okay. They are 3 components and 100 steel apiece. I wonder if these block wind. I bet they do. Let's build them. Oops. One here, one there. One here. Just build a few. Not too many. Gives the construction bot something to do. And we are gonna need to go grab more steel. Oh, we never grabbed this uranium either. I'm gonna want to get the steel from here. And I'm gonna want to get the steel from here. We are gonna need a lot. drone, low, affecting females. Uranium fever, that's fine. Okay, looks like our power is okay now. Go ahead and turn on some more of these benches. Are we gonna need this anymore? Probably not. I guess to make melee weapons, but that's gonna be pretty rare. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG finally indeed. Yes, these are going to provide plenty of power. There's our digger, yep. Refining uranium, incoming 6 stealth bombers. We're not refining uranium. We're going to turn it into structures. 10-hour meetings should be outlawed by the Geneva Convention. Agreed. Still not fully planted. Alpha beavers coming around. Are they attacking us? Oh, they are heading for something. They're heading for something. Meetings over 2 hours are just stupid. Yeah. Okay, how many of them are left? Quite a few. In a romantic state that compels them to eat trees whole, likely to attack if disturbed. Okay. We'll leave them alone. Let them do their thing. We don't actually need the wood, so it's alright. Wow, they actually fill up off of hardly any tree. If I could wall them in. Could have been an email, yeah. They eat all the trees. Oh, okay. While they're on the board, we're not going to be able to do this. I had actually forgot they were here. Yep, that'll have to wait. Had an 8-hour agenda, which was already bad. Your big boss flew in and had 4 hours of impromptu life stories to tell. I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and put some walls in here. We don't even need to do that much. We can just put one more right there when we're ready, and it'll seal the gun in. Still got daily workout to do, actual work, and then try to spend some time with your puppy and eat. One day you hope to play RimWorld again. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get to it soon, because this DLC is super amazing. Want to be working after a 10-hour meeting? Tomorrow is a new day. Take puppy to the next meeting. True. CK3 asks you if you want to bring your puppy to the council meeting. You have other meetings tomorrow? Yeah, bring the puppy. People can tell their life stories, then you can bring puppies. All right, shield's ready to go. Hunter drones? Hunter drones. Oh, I need to build the death rest stuff. The question is, can the death rest stuff be moved? I don't remember if it can. How long do we have on that? 9 days? Yeah, we should be fine. Tell them you need less meetings and more work time. These walls really should be double thickness, but I figured this early in the game. I'm not going to need to worry about it. Yeah, we're not going to call down those hives. It is only 2, but they're almost certainly going to spawn in either the bedroom or the prison, and I don't want to deal with either of those outcomes. Going down to do more double strand? Yeah. Let's go ahead and seal this off. Although I guess not completely yet. Hey. Almost done with the steel. Then we got one more set. Bulk goods trader. Ooh, that is definitely something we could use. Alright, that's from the Boario League. Boario? Boario. Oh, did I ever? Okay, I did set that at the right temperature. Good. Alright, once Trisha Diggs wakes up and takes care of all their morning routine. I think got conversion in. Alright, let's have you trade. With, there it is. Okay, dromedaries. What else we got in here? Quail eggs, turkey eggs. Let's sell this leather. We do not want their human leather. We can sell this wool. Sell the psychite tea. Sell the ambrosia. Actually buy wood from them if we wanted to. Let's get rid of the poor quality bowler hats and the normal quality that's damaged. I don't need the war masks. I'll hold on to the gas mask in case I need it. Get rid of the poor quality clothing. Normal quality that's low durability. Normal quality pants and shirt we can get rid of. Cloth duster. Yeah, all the normal quality clothing we can get rid of. And hopefully we make better. I hate to tell you, Trisha, but to go with your work life, you're in charge of this entire colony, including 4 trigger-happy Steves. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong there. We sell these berries? Let's sell the berries. A little bit more cash. Now, is there anything we want to buy from them? It's not looking like it, so I guess don't sell the berries. What else do we not want to sell? We can hold on to at least some of the tea. Actually, we can buy wood from them. Let's buy wood. So... oh, that's very close. There we go. Done. We get all their cash. We get rid of a bunch of junk. Perfect. We get some more wood, which we needed. Wait, didn't we buy wood from them? Why do I not see it anywhere? Oh, it was over there, where their pack animals were. Masterwork. Masterwork cloth pants. Very nice. Good job. As long as they hit metrics. They're hitting their targets all right. We have very few pawns that survive the raids in here. Okay, that guy's converted. But he's never getting out of here. Let's reduce resistance just in case we decide we want to recruit him at some point. Okay, all that's done. Let's seal this area off. Oh, actually, before you do that... get the rest of the stuff out of there. Need to go clean. Excellent. Let's turn off home zone inside of there. There we go. Come on, lifter. The last of that steel. Alright. Now we can do this. Hey, you better get out of there. That's getting sealed. Perfect. Steve, where are you going? Get out of there. Thank you. Okay, we don't need to worry about that anymore. We need a real chancel now. Okay, who holds what roles? I believe you are... yeah, our installer of space. I feel like the names on these got changed again. Yeah, why does it say real chancel? Should be a Arctic super user. Oh no, it's variant of a small altar. Oh, that's right. Okay. Does the closet altar thing still work? Let's find out. Pretty sure it fits in there. Let's make it out of sandstone, I guess. Oh, I may need to move that one. Don't add it with the clothing. Box pack, that's fine. Oh, we can make a prosthetic leg for our buddy here once we have a hospital. Yeah, let's do this quest. Accept. Grav engine. Mechanoid ship has crash landed nearby. Contains a working grav engine. Engine pushes against gravity and generates a lift field around itself, allowing it to levitate massive ships or platforms. While it does not work when far from a planet, it can be used to move across the planet and to reach orbit. Inspect the engine to make use of it. Alright. And we got a bunch of dead mechanoids. Want to deconstruct all of this. And we want to allow all of these. Go. Alpha Beaver out here starving. Alright. And we need to inspect this. Oh, choose who should inspect it. Trisha should probably go and check it out once she eats. Okay, take care of the prisoner. Reducing resistance. Okay. I'll take care of this. This area around here, brightly lit. Neat. Amongst the remnants of the crashed mechanoid platform, a still intact grav engine hums with energy. You can build grav ship structures around the engine to create a new grav ship. Engine pushes against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long-distance travel. Launch a grav ship by researching a basic grav tech, then building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav anchor first. Research unlocked, basic grav tech. Flooring unlocked, grav ship substructure. There's our new quest. We want to reinstall this. Okay. And while it is larger than the area that we have here, we're actually fine because we can't build out to that full area. We're not going to have enough panels. Some mechanoid ship chunks are only going to give us so much. We've got some panels to haul. 354 though, not bad. It's a good chunk of panels. So It's 18 by 19, almost a 19 by 19. Just less than 10 short. So 19 by 18. 18 by 20. Could just go 17 by 17 and save a little bit of them. Feels significantly smaller than we should have. So we could do 18 by 18. Yeah, that might work. Of steel, although we have a lot of steel now, so that should be fine. Okay, grav core, grav light panel, jump to the relay. That is not too far away. We might be able to jump there on our first jump. But I would like to go get the information for our relic first. The Ancient Mercenaries would also be nice, but there's only 19 days left on that. I don't know if we'll be able to make that. This doesn't time out. Read slower, please. I'm taking notes. I have a box of paperclip, a stapler, and a broken mouse to build your grav drive. You're gonna have to get a mechanoid ship to crash to get your grav drive. They cannot be manufactured by us. Alright, looks good so far. Eclipse. No more power from solar. But the wind is picking up, so that's good. So if you build your ship, you can jump from one map area to the next. Yes. However, unless you come in here to research, and which one is it? Basic grav tech, standard. Yeah. So you have to research basic grav tech to build everything that you need. One of the things that unlocks is the grav anchor. With 300 plasteel, 80 grav light panels, and 5 advanced components, you can build an anchor. That makes it so that when you leave the tile, you can come back to it. Because normally, when you launch a grav ship from a tile, it destroys the tile. All pawns there die, all wealth is destroyed, colony lost, can never return to the tile. So grav ships are actually just systematically wrecking the entire planet. Unless you use an anchor. There's a mod to remove the takeoff thing. Figured so. I'm fine with it, though. Thrombos? Want to place an anchor on every place you go? No. If you have a permanent colony somewhere, and you're using the ship to, like, instead of caravanning, you're using the ship, then that would be the way to go. But the way I'm going to play it is that I'm just going to be a nomad. I'm going to land somewhere, harvest resources, then leave and find another tile. travelers passing by. But it does open up the possibility of you doing like a raiding setup. Like you could go with an ideology that does raiding as one of their memes. Can I see that somewhere? Yeah, here we go. So you could do raider and some other super terrible stuff, and you could just use your grav ship to jump to places, raid them, and then take off. I'm going to build the biggest ship ever because you need the space if you want to carry everything. Yeah. So the way it works is the grav engine only has a certain amount of distance that you can build around it. So this space right in here. However, in the research, you can get... Is it in basic? Yeah, you can get a grav field extender, which takes another grav core, 35 grav light panels, 2 components, and 80 steel, and it adds 250 more substructure support. I didn't look to see if there was better later on. Grav core power cell. Oh, lets you draw energy. That's neat. You can make grav light panels later. Pilot assistance, signal jammer. Very nice. Yeah, so you can only make the ship so big. But the other thing that this DLC brought was... where is it? Shuttles and shuttles. So off of transport pods and multi-analyzer, you can now build shuttles. You can build a passenger shuttle. 250 steel, 150 blast steel, 6 components, and a shuttle engine. I found the only way to get shuttle engines is deconstructing a crashed shuttle. So like when the Empire is like, hey, protect this noble until we can get them out of there. Yeah, and we'll give you the wreck of the ship. Yep. Take that, you get a shuttle engine. Then you can build your own shuttle, and it does these things, like it works like a normal shuttle. You can zoom off to another tile and come back. Picked up on the game good now. It's quite smoothly. You're naming your kids F1 drivers because why not? Awesome. That works. But yeah, we'll build as big a ship as we can. The main restriction right now is how many grav light panels we have. And the quest only gives us 354. Oh, are we out of storage? We shouldn't be. We should be storing grav light panels on here. What is our hauler doing? That is our cleaner. Yep. Where is our hauler? Nope, that's Agrahand. It's constructor. That one. Oh, you're grabbing all this steel. Okay. We're having a party. Like IRL kids, because that's crazy. Secret compound. Learn of an ancient complex nearby, said to contain information about Andreas. Oh, okay, cool. Might be all manner of dangers inside. Ooh, that'll be nice. So now we have 2 tips on where Andreas is at. Constructoid is taking forever on this. Only 60 more, though. Heat wave, of course. be a little rough. Okay, needs 25 tiles. Of course it does. Okay, let's go a little wonky. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then that's... How many did it need? 25, so I need 15 more. That, and let's grab one tile. I'd rather not go out that direction. Let's just do that. There we go. Eclipse is over. Excellent. Immediately full solar. I think we need more people hauling right now. Let's put that before research for now. Because we're doing okay on research. But we've got a lot of stuff that we need to pull into the colony. Some of it kind of important. Okay, grab engine is in. So, we need to start building our substructure. So I was gonna go 17 maybe. So we'd want to go 8, 7 from there. Be like this, right? No, that's not enough. It should be 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we just make a box, could do that and then see where we need additional panels. I think we're gonna do a Borg cube. We're a Mechanitor. We're gonna do a Borg cube. Not do anything too fancy for the starting ship. I was thinking about doing a triangle, but I need to try to fit as much onto this thing as I can. We don't have a lot of panels. All right, made a prosthetic leg. Excellent. Oh, we found components. Very nice. Come on, dig out that last one. Boom. And this is home zoned. It is. Disease, flu. Oh no. Okay. Let's make sure everyone is doing their patient thing. Yeah, not mess with the flu. What is this? Okay, fine. So it's Gag. Your bed is now a medical bed. Marv. Your bed is now a medical bed. And Lothar. Your bed is now a medical bed. Rest until healed. Rest until healed. Rest until healed. Please tend to them. Please tend to them. And please tend to them. Was that not enough for him? Oh, that's Marv. What's his tend? Only 63? Oh, did that not get out ahead of it enough? Okay, yeah, he's fine. He'll be okay. Alright. I love that indicator. It's so good. Alright, building all these panels. Get our grab ship going. Aerodynamics not required in space. Not when you're messing with gravity instead of aerodynamics. Guys, get in there, rest. They're solid. Looks like, yeah, you're gonna stay ahead. Leinster, Sad Wander again. We have Tattered Apparel on. Oh, I bet that is. Yes, our headset. Alright, yeah, we need to call down that mech threat. Well, that'll be one of the first things we build on here then, is that console. I think I may put it right up against the grav ship engine. Like right in the center. Big immovable thing. Yes, please grab these panels. Almost got all of them. 48 more. Hello, Thrumbo. Hello. Bye. There we go. That's the last of the Gravlight panels. I don't know if we get more of them out of the Mechanoid ship chunks. Yes, we can get Gravlight panels out of those as well. Excellent. Just need someone to find the time to deconstruct those. Who is on construction? You are. Visitor from the Boario League. Look at our ship. Bye. He saw our ship and just turned around. Alright, can we trade with you? Nope. Calling down that mech threat is going to be important. As soon as they're done with the flu, we need to get on that. I seem to remember the mech threat was relatively easy, but when you called it successive times, it got harder and harder. I think that's how it worked. Been a long time, though. Okay. So we want... here? Yeah, comms console. Put it just like that. I think that's gonna work. Just make a big center section of the ship that we can't use. Crew needs more cybernetic for that ship shape and a slogan. Oh, we'll get there. We will get there. Power. Power conduits. So we're gonna go. Right there. Supplies for Fentha. Nearby settlement, Fentha has a special trade request. Would like to purchase 170 plasteel. If you want to make the trade, send a caravan. No, thank you. Although a Silent Neuroformer would be handy. It's a lot of goodwill, too. Fast learner, tortured artist, misandrous, impid. No, thanks. Like there's no resistance to fries. Oh, I need to actually not finish building that until we have a roof over this thing. Otherwise, we're going to have a bad time. Seems like you need a second lifter bot. Probably, but we don't have the bandwidth for it. I'd have to get rid of a combat bot. What I really need to do is call down the mech threat so we can get the next tier of mech stuff. Then we'll be in a good spot. So many panels. Okay, how close are you to being healed? You're 60% on your immunity, not bad. Remember correctly, there's different levels of threats you can call. Yeah, if you look at this, it's Diabolos, the War Queen, and the Apocryton. Diabolos was the mech that I think it shoots fire and has like a big fire bomb kind of thing, like a ranged attack. The War Queen, I believe, creates a whole bunch of smaller mechs if you like don't come up and melee her. I think that's right. And Apocryton, I believe, is the one that stuns mechs. I think that one's right. Too many remembers? Yeah, I know. But mostly we need more bandwidth, and we need the higher tiers of some of these Getting the medical bot would be incredibly helpful. All you know is EMP grenades required? Yeah. For sure. Which we have right here. EMP grenades. Be throwing those on someone. Probably on Marv. Oh. Lothar has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should your grav ship be called? What are we going to call our grav ship? The Fond Galley? White Medusa? Epic Ship? The Free Triumph? One of the mech, revive other techs. That one is a pain. Yeah, I think that's the Apocryton one. No, I think that's a War Queen, because she summons mechs and then revives them. I believe that's her thing. The Revenge. Peaceful Grab Ship. Sociable Tremere. Huge Hawk. Helios. The Awesome Eagle. Familiar Vessel. Karen's Bounty. The Pleasant Zephyr. Southwest Monkey Hunter Shuttle. The Brown Blubber. Nah. The Powerful Lang. Bladed Kestrel. Purple Longship. The Far Terror. How about the Near Terror? Titanic Vengeance. Naming a ship the Titanic is probably a bad idea. And I think the Titanic Vengeance is still just another iceberg. Danielle's Delight. Southwestern Agony. Possum's Friend. A Fruit. That wasn't Friend. I think it was Feud. The Argonaut. Familiar Icy Ship. Cilia. The Dragonfly. Rachel's Jackpot. So, well, Dragonfly reminded me of something that I watched this morning. One of the science communicators that I watch had a video where they were talking about just a bunch of different things. And one of the things that they mentioned was they were talking about different animals and some of their traits. And they mentioned, like dragons, they have 6 limbs, right? 2 wings and then 4 legs. It's like, yeah, except for wyverns. It's like, that makes dragons insects. Dragons are bugs because they have 6 limbs. USS Zool, Day Old Bagel. We'd have to put a hole in the center. Minor inconvenience. I like it. Nice, Pat. Our grav ship is minor inconvenience. I'm sure it will be just a minor inconvenience. $500 panels total. That's all we can have. I do need to eventually get a colonist that's capable of building things. Like, the construction bot is nice and all, but eventually we need someone better than this. Psychic Soothe for males. Nice. right. People are done there. I don't think I want you building substructure because you can end up losing us panels. Deconstruct these ship chunks for us. They're going to use the ship to Nomad. You will destroy this world. Yes. Yes, we will. On my off-stream game, I landed on a grasslands, and I do not know what was going on with the storyteller, but every single event that I had was an animal has gone mad and is attacking your colonist. Like, every single event. There were a ton of animals on the map when I first landed, and after a couple of months, there were hardly any animals left, and I hadn't gone hunting at all. Why not mine all the resources you can find now? We will. There's a lot of... the only stuff left on this map is iron, or steel, and we don't necessarily need a whole lot more steel. Okay, go get your food, Blubberbutt. Blabberbutt, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, nobody's feeding him. Please feed him. Did you just... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did you just ignore what I told you to do? No. There we go. And cheering up patient. Nice. How close are they to being done? Okay, they're almost done. Doesn't it just destroy one tile at a time? Yeah, it only destroys the tile you're on. Research finished for hunter drones. Okay, so we have hunter drones. Let me see what those are going to take to make. We're going to need basic gravtech so we can build the rest of the ship. Has potential to be more fun than Hoi 4. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, he's going to be okay. Half a percentage away from being immune. Might be a few streams to destroy the planet. Yeah, just a few. How many tiles total are there, Pat? Oh, man. So, if we look at the world... So, each of these hexes is a tile. And... there's half of the planet. Well, not even half. You can't see actual half. Close to half of the planet. It might take a while. Almost done with the basic platform. That'll be good. Alright, these guys don't need their beds as medical beds anymore. Oh, I guess I could make this into a hospital. Let's do that. It's kind of far away from the rest of the colony, but it's fine for now. Or I can just put a hospital on here. Probably be better. That must be millions? Yeah. Actually, that's a good question. see here. It's 1,420 tiles around the equator, has a radius of 226 tiles, a surface area of 642,000 tiles. Woo! Though somebody else says exactly 590,492 tiles. Those are both close-ish to each other, so over 500,000 tiles. Okay. Mad Emu. Alright, let's get everyone inside. To the walls. And you guys are gonna need to draft up. Yeah. Draft and come on down here. More than you can destroy. I'm sure if you took long enough you could destroy them all, but yeah, it's more than you would reasonably want to deal with. Okay. Oh, right. We can't move outside of that range. We're going to want to move a couple of bots with us. Probably the sweeper. These guys are going there also. Not the lifter. The aggro-hand would be fine. Move you with us as well. Okay, Trisha can go right there. Marv right there. You right here. These guys go stretched out along here. Close. One there, one there. The aggro-hand can go there, and Steve can go there. Blabberbutt can come down around this way as well. Maybe this side, yeah, this side. There we go. Where's that emu? Making his way around. Where are you? Why did you turn around? Did somebody just go outside? Where are you going? Come on. Come visit us. Where are you going? Don't go out there. You need to stay inside the walls. Questing colonists. They want a colonist for 6 days. Get a psychic shock lance or 15 goodwill. Psychic shock lance is not that bad. 6 days though. We might be able to spare that. Maybe. Who's that? Marv? Okay. Go eat. Oh, and you need to stay inside the walls. Trisha needs to go eat as well. Fine, stay inside the walls and go. Where is this thing? Did it... It's an ostrich. Oh, I got rid of the notification. Now I don't know where it's at. Can I show... There it is. Did it go to sleep? It went to sleep. Okay. Not a problem anymore. Alright. Well. You guys all back to work. And right up to here. And nobody needs to be inside the walls anymore. Unrestricted. And no talks. I don't want you doing this construction work. Let's bring that back up to 4 again. Constructor bot is charging. Could actually stop it. Yeah. Let's stop it partway through charge. Oh, wastepack infestation. Group of burrowed insect stasis cocoons have picked up the scent of a recently dissolved toxic wastepack, tunneling upwards to get closer to the chemicals. Cocoons will emerge in a dormant state and remain dormant indefinitely. If someone approaches or disturbs them, they will open and release enraged insects. Okay. That is fine. Let's not hold that open. Disallow that door. Oh, they're going to be all over the place there, aren't they? Oh, that's a whole lot of not good. Okay, it's not too big of an area around there. We just need to ban the bots from that area, too. Okay, yeah, it's fine. No, next. Manage areas. No bugs. And we're going to expand, and we're going to say, let's say a good size area around there, just in case. Go out to there. Yeah, that should be fine. Manage area, invert. No bugs. Okay, good luck us. Pull that rice in, which might actually... Oh, These guys can undraft. Almost done with this platform. We can get the walls up, which will let us get the roof up. Do need to decide where we're putting doors. I think we're just going to do steel doors for now. Actually, if we're going to go super utilitarian, we're going to go super utilitarian. So we've got... Actually, we can do plasteel doors. No, we don't have enough plasteel for that. Basic gravtech done. Research. Do we want to go straight to standard gravtech? Maybe. Give us a lot more flexibility. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab standard gravtech. And just go straight to the larger chem fuel tanks and thruster. I think that'll work out. Okay, so we want steel doors. Put one here, one here, one here, and one there. And then we need grav ship hull. Can you shoot chem fuel tanks at people? No. And there we go. There's our hull. Boom. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's going to be a lot of steel. Oops. Seven steel for each one. We need a pilot console as well. I think we'll keep the pilot console in the center also. Again, just making a center block that's impassable. Steel components, yeah. We are going to need lights in here. So let's put wall lamps up. Okay, good. Those reach far enough. So we're going to put one here. I'm going to put one there. One there. And one there. Of course, we're going to need power inside of this. I'm going to put hidden conduit in the doorways. And regular conduit in all the rest. Did that? That overwrote the hidden conduit, I think. Or can you just have multiple conduits going into the same spot? Let's find out. Hidden, steel door, hidden, steel door. Okay, cool. There we go. We have power while we're working in here. Lets us work faster. Light. There we go. That should keep everything well lit. Yeah. Mech cluster with a toxic spewer quest. Blanketing the whole region in poison, and there's a mech cluster. Will remain until you send a team there to attack and destroy it. Well, looks like we're leaving as soon as we can now. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. That's super bad. It just immediately starts killing things. I figured it would be a slow progression. Oh boy. Am I actually gonna have to caravan? Yeah, there goes the neighborhood, for sure. There it is right there. Toxic spewer. Wow. That is terribad. Is that going to start doing toxic buildup on everyone as well? Okay, nobody's outside right now. I guess I could check like an animal. Doesn't look like it. Not yet. At least it's close. Got EMPs. I have one set of EMP grenades. Just did the best activity ever? What did you do? Yes, if outside. Okay. We just got a mech cluster with a toxic spewer landing in a nearby tile. And just plants just immediately started dying. Oh, I see. Good job, Tricady. We may have to call our mech threat after jumping then. We may have to just load what we can into the ship and just go. Oh, I forgot to leave space for engines. That would be really important. Let's do this. Let's cancel. Oh, that's not what I wanted to cancel. I just canceled the conduit, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, okay. Cancel that. Oh, actually, no. I want to go 2 out from there. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. And let's put all these back there again. Okay. And so we want thrusters. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need 2 chem fuel tanks. I think. Here and here is fine. Actually, no. Here and here is gonna be fine. Okay. Sort of what just happened to his colony. Fair. Okay, poor mood, awful barracks. Yeah, that's fine. All the plants dying. Well, that means we're not replanting anything. Don't replant. You can cut if you want to, but it's unlikely to be useful. No sewing. All right. So, are you starting to... Wait, didn't I just turn this off? Yeah, no sewing allowed. What are you doing? There we go. These guys. Get stuff in here as soon as we can. We may just move shelves in and go with raw materials. What are you guys doing? Harvesting cotton, okay. Get this safe. I'm going to have to build a little room in here as a prison for our 2 prisoners. Type of walls do we want? Guess it's going to have to be sandstone. It's the only thing we have tons of. And even that, we don't have a whole lot. So a bed. May actually make it the bare minimum right now. Do it like that. And then a steel door. We'll move 2 of the prisoner beds into there. That one's excellent. Good. Reinstall like that. Normal. That one's good. Alright, we'll get a good bed in there as well. Oh boy. This is too big to support a roof. Slate column. Yeah, that'll be fine right there. Actually, we'll put it here, and that will cover what we need. Yeah. Unless I put additional walls in. I'll just put the column in and worry about the rest later. Okay, how are you doing? Yeah, you're getting toxic buildup. But they mostly are staying inside. We need to get this stuff built. Lever button needs death rest. Yeah, he's getting close. Okay, getting the chem fuel into here as fast as we can. Don't care about the ambrosia sprout. Be moved? It can. Good. Built as fast as we can. All right. I think, though, it's already 5:30. I'm going to stop here, and we'll launch to our next tile tomorrow. Be a nice thing for people early in the stream. So, we're saved. Let's get out to the main menu and find someone to raid. Who are we gonna go see? Oh, let's go visit Jess. You don't agree? It's only 3:20 here, so you could keep going? Nah. Alright, here's our raid message. Jess is amazing. Plays a whole good variety of games. I spend a lot of time lurking in Jess's channel. Nice, cozy stream and community. Playing some RimWorld right now. She is only landing in glow forest tiles with her ship. It's kind of neat. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out, for lurking, for participating. All of it greatly appreciated. We'll be on at 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC tomorrow with some more RimWorld. Thanks again, and I'll see ya. No raid-only stream. Sorry, Craig Rack. Already started it.